Hey there! Had some audio issues there for a second. I couldn't fix it, but it's fixed now. Um, Good morning, or well, good afternoon for everyone. Currently streaming me building a new kit that I've been wanting to get. A friend of mine's been having issues with it on their end, and I want to see. And I didn't see any videos of it online except for like a review of it. I didn't really see anyone building it, so I wanted to get that out there so that way people know if the legs are an issue or not. I'm pretty sure they are. I don't know. They're really weird legs. Um, Let me get the box out for you guys. I just realized my camera is fixed the wrong way, so let me fix that. There we go. So, well, hold on. There we go. That's even better. So we're gonna be building this kit. It's Evangel's. Over here you can see the designs on it. These are it being painted and stuff. The front view and back view, with the weapons, the exceed orbits on the back. They're like gun bits if you don't know what exceed orbits are. And here's the parts: the head, the core, the arms, the weaponry, the legs. And here's the plastic model kit with no paint on it. So you can see that the weapon is just flat plastic color. You're meant to paint these kits. This one, I think, looks the most like it needs to be painted out of all the other kits, because all the other kits, they look pretty damn good out of the box. This one looks kind of matte plastic color. Here's another design. Some poses right there. Does look cool though. And the design is just from the other side, it's just mirrored on this side. So then, let's get to building. This is from another kit. That isn't from this kit. This is from another one. I'll just leave it there. So, here's the instructions. Looks really good. I'll go over it in a bit. Here's the matte coloring I was talking about. Just flat out red or blue, white and gray. Yeah. Some blacks in there, I think. Yeah, and you can see there are all the runners and stuff in here. I kind of just want to get into building right away instead of just reviewing, but I got to review. So we got a lot of runners here. A lot of them. I think mainly because the legs are so wacky. Here's the nubbins. I call them nubbins because they're very rubbery and like to bend and stuff. They're very moldable. And it's nice for being joint accesses for an AC. Issue is if you damage them, you can't really. I mean, there's sometimes they have like multiple replacements on there, and if you have other AC kits, they don't use all of them, all of these guys. So you most likely have spares if you have other AC kits that you can use to replace parts that got broken on other ones. Or replace the joints. Alright. So we can see the part names, we can see the weapon names, see the AC, back view, front view, side view, poses. This gives a lore descriptor of what's going on in the setting and about Evangel. It looks unique though to his AC, so that's cool. All the parts. Wow, the legs are going to be pretty in depth. Alright. So that was the core, the crotch, the stabilizers. Now we're moving on with the weaponry over here. And here's a color guide for it, this fella. For if you want to paint them like you see them on the kit on the box. And there's the back. Yeah. So that's what we're going to be building today. I'm going to be doing this. I don't know if I want to do it in order or if I want to do it my own way. I kind of want to make the core and then work on the legs and then the arms and head. But we'll see. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7 pages. Oh, not 7 pages. 7 blocks to complete that compared to 1, 2, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do the core first. Then the head, maybe. Because the head's very simple, it looks like. Compared to everything else. Oh, no, actually, I want to do the legs first. I've seen people have issues with the legs. I want to see what's up with the legs. Snip, snip. So, well, I'll be working today. You guys are going to have something in the background for you to watch. Here's Joey doing another Teemo trash. It's fun, just watching him see crazy shit online.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first Teemo trash stream since the highlight on YouTube. I was really happy with that highlight, and I said, like, guys, I got stuff doing Teemo trash. There's so much stuff I want to edit down for and watch on YouTube. But now we're free. We're free doing this Teemo trash. But I think, the bits that are in us don't actually stepping on a feeling, yada yada yada. But yeah, we're gonna do a new one, and honestly, I'm pretty excited because this is a whole new dimension of Wish. Wish, I mean fucking Teemo. I mean it's the same thing, really. You know, hide the pizza. But yeah, everybody, let's do some Teemo trash. Wish. Does people still shop on Wish? I mean, ever since they changed their design, they really, I don't know, alienated themselves? I don't know, man. But, okay, guys, you know the drill. Here it says, I know after a team email, you know, and I thought that team email. Well, boys, you know the drill. All we need to do is read a word.
All right.
And we are off. Because
Sorry for all the crinkling and stuff. I know it's probably irritating. I'm trying to... Maybe I should mute myself whenever I'm doing this stuff.
treasure.
Maybe. Nah, then it would just be weird. Me being insecure.
Metformin. Exercise. Billy Mace. I'm not doing Billy Mace. Billy Mace. No results for Billy Mace. No results at all for Billy Mace. Never had an empty search. Painkiller. Okay, we have something for painkiller. Wow. Guys, a comprehensive guide to traditional pain relief prescriptions. No, is that Tiger Balm? My dad has chilled Tiger Balm since I was a baby. It's like, oh, you got an injury? Tiger Balm, Tiger Balm. Always this fucking Tiger Balm bullshit. So the tiger is on fire. Okay, what else do we have here? We have a lot of these. Essentials of pain medicine. That sounds like pain medicine. Sounds like I'm going to hit myself with a fork until I say, okay, this injury is worse than the one I previously had. You fuck yourself up and you're like, you know, things used to be bad, but now they're worse.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
7-day peel organizer. Cancer
Ever
pain
since I moved my room around, and cleaning everything up, it's been a lot here.
What? Cancer pain a common guide to safe and effective use of opioids for cancer pain. What the fuck?
Buying cancer medicine on Temu. Poor guy.
What? Maximum reading age 90 years old. Minimum reading age 11 years old. What are you saying? What is this?
I need F.
Okay, what is this? Men's sexy quick drive training events. They so ask. Well, this is not a sex toy, right? Okay, it is. Okay, it's just a boy movie. I thought it was something you shove up your ass. It's a crazy. Oh, it's a cat toy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this makes no sense at all. I don't think it's any of these, right? How many boxes? 74,000 old. It's like telling you to like, here's like good medicine. Why don't you just go to a doctor and be like, yo, what's up, doc? Or whatever the fuck. Why do you need like a book for it? This is for doctors. You're telling me that if you're in a hospital, you're buying your own books of Temu to learn your medical lessons. Temu medical? What? Dr. Temu. This is okay. I don't understand this, but I am curious about the nasal book, nasal thing. Okay, here we go. Nasal mask with adjustable headgear, comfortable sleep and snore solution indicator. I thought this was related. I thought that like this is for like if you have some sort of thing. What do you mean breathing for? I thought it said crap medicine. It's a CPAP. It's for sleep apnea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I'm very childish, but am I the only one who thinks this is like fetish stuff? You know what I mean? Somebody said it's Qbert. Okay. Here we go. Very successful transaction, fast, uncomplicated, happy to come back in a minute. Always a great buy, fixed rate, very happy with my purchase. Let's see. Anal in. His name is Scammer. Let's take the reviews here. Let's see. Okay, here we go. God, I'm so glad to be back doing this shit. Okay, good value for the money. Get for money, very nice and good mask. Absolutely satisfied. Sleeps better now. Oh, okay. Probably a copy of Lion's Arc, but 10 times cheaper of the same quality. Lion's Arc? Okay. Here we go. It just dropped off at your front door without notification. Incompatible. What does that mean? Incompatible? You died? Okay. Alien. Okay. Sounds like cock too big. Wait, can you scroll up? One of the reviews is called Liar. Wait, what? Very fast delivery. Very happy with the mask. You know? Liar. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna go back here and see what else we had on pain relief or whatever it is. Painkiller. Okay, here we go. Pain management. Okay. I gotta be very careful when I scroll down so we don't get, penis. Jorma, can you put it on the board? I'll show it at the end of the stream. Pain surgery? Chinese version, okay. Holy shit. Go back. Go back. Go the fuck back. What was that? What is... Headache, migraine, and sinus pressure relief, cold or hot therapy. Soothes compression, alleviates pain. One piece design. Okay, one size fits all. Okay. This is like Daredevil. Migraine, sinus, cluster, drug-free relief, headache, and migraines that work. Cold therapy, hot therapy, microwave, in refrigerator, can be worn 3 ways. Okay. Alright, wait, there's a video. Solution. Yeah, it's called Advil. Stupid. Eliminates headaches in seconds. In seconds. See, you cannot have headache if you cannot see headache. Provides both cold and hot therapy. Stay cool 10 times longer than a wet washcloth. Extremely effective for relieving all sorts of head and facial pain. This woman is just like, holy shit! I got Cerebro on! I'm gonna find Magneto in seconds! Shit! Okay, get yours now. Links in description, okay? Let's see here. Instant headache from migraine relief, gel cap, hot and cold relax, okay. Color China. Okay. Right. This is, wow, this is highly recommended for people with migraine attacks. I will definitely I get from my pantry. Your pantry had a headache? I love this fresh effect mask. Don't press on the bridge of the nose. As someone who has migraines, it is a must. Guys, I have something very related to this. There is if you ever watch Game Center CS, Areno has these like face cooling things you put on your forehead. I have them, and I've worn them at some place on hardcore fighters and shit like that. I mean, they kind of work for like slight sort of like, oh, it's a little bit of a loopy feeling. It's like, you know, I would not say that they relieve migraines, dude. If you ever had a real migraine, nothing in the world will work. You are totally fucking like in a reboot mode. You are thrown onto a sofa or a bed, and you will not fucking do anything but suffer. Okay, migraines and headaches are two different things. Migraines are like, it's like a taser in the brain. You know what I mean? Like where your eyes is fucked up.
A brainser, you would say.
So I don't know if this really will help. But I'm devil's advocate here. Hear me out. Hear me out. The mind is can be tricked very easily with placebo. You know what I mean? And if you are suffering from this kind of stuff, and you say in your mind, this will help me. This could actually help you. Like the mind is very easily deceived in that way. But the thing is, at that point, you might not even buy this. You can literally like play Super Mario Brothers 2, and suddenly your erection goes down. If you tell your mind to do it enough, if you believe it enough, you know what I mean? So, sorry, I'm a little thirsty after what is it, like a 4-hour stream so far? Might be a hard time saying. Let's see here. High IQ streamer. Place shear on repeat to induce a migraine. Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna check these reviews and see what people are saying. Blue eye. Wow, it's not recommended for people with migraine attacks. Okay. Okay. The books arrived deformed, but the cap was fine. Now we just have to see if it works. I call cap on it. Have with the item, hope it will work. Super efficient, feeling cold even without a fridge. Very well adapted to the shape of the head. Okay. Just a reminder, in course you had completed not locally and release paint. Successful product. Okay. The best thing I ever purchased, absolute lifesaver for my innnnn. Guys, can somebody translate the British? Also, why are these people reviewing it before they're trying it? Isn't that little one? Oh, your infant is having a migraine? Oh no. Okay, I mean, hey man, if this works for people, great for them, but I would seriously consider Tylenol. I don't have enough migraines to really say that if this would work or not, but if it helps, you know. Let's get for the price. Best dimension. Okay. Great, thanks. It's doing great. Works wonders. Excellent. Super. Okay. Adriana Liljeqvist. Loved it. Okay. Yeah, man. Hey, if it works, I guess. But I don't know, man. I guess I'm like boring that way. And I just like, I go to a doctor if I need help. You know. Okay, well, here's what I want to do. I want to go on their shop, the Green Ice Shop, whatever they're called, and see if they, you know, have something here. Okay, now this better not be this spray. let's see what we got. Here we go. We got high quality I'm sorry, but the way that read was like, you're gonna get a fucking migraine from wearing this. You know.
It's like the pain glove. Get pain whenever you wear it.
Are these migraine gloves? 20% more. Wow, there seems to be a whole market for this kind of stuff. Tactical. You go, boys, hop on Counter-Strike 2. We're getting a migraine with this one. So is it Gray Fox? Robocop? Okay. A lot of these. I thought it said vagina on it with 2 N's. Okay. Oh, cabbage grater. Okay. More relief methods. Oh, neat. Okay. Hot cold pack. This I'll say. A lot of this stuff is just whatever. But I will say this. A lot of these cold packs, if you put in the freezer, actually help. Okay, if you are like, if you have a fever, I love to put that shit on my forehead and just be like, oh, thank God, I'm burning up, man. Like, that, you know, I say a lot of shit, but I think that one is like, yeah, I can go with that, you know. Use a bag of peas. Yeah, works too. But you gotta smell like peas. You're supposed to put this bullshit mask in the freezer, too. Bob Martin bullshit? Come on. Dust prevent insect proof. Wait, what? Wait, slow down. What the hell is this? What is this? Good in warm weather, right? Never knew you needed. Highly waterproof. Dust and bees belong in air, not to drink. Dust and bees? What the fuck are you talking about? Bees. Long nails?
Not the bees. Wait a minute.
Okay, but okay, you're not. What? Are you Catwoman? What the fuck? Okay, save your nails to pain. Pop your drink tops and quickly and easily. Okay. Right. Okay, what a useless product. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. What kind of maniac buys a small, like, a small soda pop and doesn't drink it within, like, under an hour? Like, me, excuse you, chat, what? Listen, half liter, like, bottles, yeah, sometimes I can save them, but this is a soda can, and, like, I totally understand with, like, 2 liter Coke or something like that, but you never knew needed. Okay. I guess a beer, I guess. I can, okay. Easy to use. Use it in our picnic, barbecue, camping, orgy?
Orgy?
Okay, protect open beverages. Oh, fuck it. Bee detected. No, that's a mosquito. Okay, let's put the music back on. Oh, there's more pictures here, actually. Okay. Blue, green, yellow, purple. Alright,
Where's my phone at?
hey, we got some sweet people. Here we go.
I forgot to let people know I'm streaming.
Test them in 4 days to keep the carbonation, even if you open and close a couple of times a day. Where the fuck do you live? Are you from southern Sweden? Why are you so weak? It's another thing that's done perfectly for me was osteoarthritis, okay, in my thumbs and problems with my hands. See, that I can understand, right? That I can totally understand. But for the average person, that, like a young person, I don't know why. see the reviews of this thing. A lot of Swedish people thought this was okay, good. Works well. No more wasps in the jar or that carbonic acid that goes out if you save for later. Good thing. Wasps in the jar. What? Very practically when you have difficulty opening soda cans. Can't open it, I'm happy with it. I haven't had the opportunity to use it as yet, but I'm happy to recommend. Yeah, this restaurant's great. Never had their food though. But you know, I like the look outside. Great, good place. Okay, wow. As described, good to keep wasps and the life out of the jar. Guys, I definitely bots. Definitely bots, because they mention wasps and jars. What the fuck is up with that? Okay, perfect. Very good for avoiding wasps and other things in jars. Complete fucking AI garden shear. Works well. No more wasps in the yard or that carbonic acid. Okay, well, the same thing. Wait, hang on. Same. Faten. Wasps in the jar. Faten. February 7th. February 7th. Oh, it's a repeat. Okay, so what the hell?
Here we go.
Get a VPN to see if I don't know like how to operate a VPN. I don't give a fuck about that. Okay. Double post that, I guess. So I said, but does it keep anime figurines out of my jars? Okay. Hope they work. Full plot. Okay. Turn to my husband to open the jars with. Turn to open the cans. So good works against insects. Good bang for the buck. Ja, men vad fan Joel. Perfect, works perfectly. Very good, works like that, works well. As promised. I just like to see 1-star reviews from like Wasp, and it says product is bullshit. Hate it. Quite okay, practical, very good, excellent. Really made opening cans of pop.
Wait, I fucked up.
Okay.
I fucked up. I got this part out. 16? Shouldn't have. I'm gonna just put this in the box for later. And I dropped it. And I got it. Go in the box.
Pop is a Midwestern thing. No, it's actually a Southern thing. I remember Rev calling, because he's from Texas. He calls Fanta, Dr. Pepper, like Sprite, 7-Up, everything is Coke over there. Coke is the term for a carbonated beverage, soft drink there. No matter what it is. A Fanta is a Coke. You know? Texas is Midwestern? No, it's Southern. It's, right? I've been to Texas. It's like, you know, it's as Southern as you can get, man. Texas is not Midwestern. It's mid. Okay. Already you seasonal and sell, okay. Perfect, especially if you don't finish the can right away. That's the job. Oh, here we go. Is this a screaming face? Are you know what we're gonna do, guys? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look for a new word. We're gonna look for a new word, everybody. Wasp. Good segue. Good segue, guys. Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. A robot what is this? Is it a decoy? Life cycle. I think you just mean like a model, okay. critter catcher handheld. Oh, what is this? Okay. This might actually be fun. This might actually be fun. The grabby grabber. Okay, here we go. Right. Guys, it works on cricket, cockroach, and mantis. Okay? Critter catch whole fan versatile. Guys, have they ever heard of a newspaper and a cup? Okay? Like, what? Okay, open bristles, aim at spider, press handle. Or you just gotta get a gun. Spider! Oh, let him go. Wow. Total home protection. Is this like home safety hotline? Elevate your house home protection strategy with the multi-purpose spider catcher. Yeah, but what if there's like burglar? Do you use this thing on his head? You get Vin Diesel, scoop him up, put him outside. Easy to grip handle. Okay. Mantis. Wide catching area. The bristles open up to wide area snapshot. Okay. Present method has been upgraded, allowing you to use the control with force upon their hands. Okay. Our capture head remains tight in any state, making it difficult for insects to escape from being caught. Full bullet assigned for easy storage. Okay. Armor for catching bugs. Now the insects no longer escape me. I can free them without taking their lives. The French. No, the insect can no longer escape me. I can free them without taking their lives. Okay, words. Long handles I can reach the ceiling. Tried on a large worm. On a large worm, you say? The goon stick returns, boys. Okay. Does the job nice and easy.
Oh, sorry I'm so quiet right now. I've tried to focus on this, but honestly, I should just be chilling out and talking.
That's so funny. Like, they're not funny, but it just looks like they coopy of them, you know?
H19, there it is.
Okay. Release my egg. Okay, we're gonna look for another one. Not a new word, just in the wasp category. And there we go. And we got couple things. No trauma, painless, reusable suction tool, poison remover. What? What the fuck? Oh, watch out! Okay, anti-violet viscose, physical adhesion. Okay, I don't know what these wasp deterrent. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, effectively kills a variety of insects. A USB-powered electric insect zapper. Holy shit, man. They're fake nests. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, hang on. There's something funny going on here. What is it? Territorial awareness prevents wasps from approaching wasp's net, including RV repeller, which looks like a wasp net. And when the wasp sees it take initiative to leave. There are other already friends. Let's go. There are others already friends. Let's go. Go somewhere else. My boy's thinking. They thinking a lot. You know? So my favorite manga. Well, dimensional information, full up to size, develop size, safe within outdoors living area while enduring time together out sea. Okay. Right. Step one, gently expand the wasp nest decoy. The English here is fucked up. Place the metal support frame onward into the bee repeller. Tuck the
That's Timu for you.
off the support.
I've been on that side a couple times. It's not very good. It just wants to bleed you out your money.
String and tie it to the large opening for hanging. Oh my god. Simple to use.
For a bunch of cheap
chemicals and
stuff.
safe, safety for planet, safety for planet. And animals and keep wasps at bay. Okay. Wow. Okay, you know, from the Straits, I'm testing. Okay. And let's see what the wasps say. I am testing. Let's see what the other reviews are saying about this. Okay, not too many. Not too many.
So I'm down here finally.
But let's see what they have.
Have to do those. Ready to get more bag boxes open. I mean, not bag boxes. Blech. More of these guys open.
They knew I had a fear of wasps, even as a kid. And they would go behind my ear and go, and I would go, oh, fuck off! Buckle in my head. Hey, fuck off. I was so paranoid once. But, you know, my paranoia of these things have actually made me not get it, not being stung, you know? Which is great. Applicable scenario. Ooh, we got a video. See what we're dealing with here. Here we go. Right. Okay, if I had edited that, I would have had an extension. So this is a bug-infested fruit. I think it's like a sticky surface. Oh my god, guys.
Blech.
Guys, $2, that's a lot of money. We'll take a bite. Yeah. Crunchy, yeah. $2.50, okay. Shit's fucked up. So we have leaf miner, aphids, Opolygus locorum. Guys, let's call it a bee. Okay, let's call it a bee. We don't know what the fuck Bactrocera coccus, you know what I mean? White flies, locusts, and fruit flies. Guys, I've discovered a really good method of like killing fruit flies, and I'm not talking about the method of, you know, you put the fucking soap in with the, you know, all that shit in a cup, and they all like crack into it and they drown. Here's what you do. You just have two hands out in the air, and instead of chasing them and doing this, you just wait patiently for them to like go into your line of fire, and then, you know what I mean, you just trap them by looking like a statue, and they just fly past where you're gonna go, and then you smash their hands together. Like a big stance. That's how I do it. Terminated. I have it even better. Use the vacuum. Mr. Miyagi, yeah! Okay. I can just imagine Joel sit still for hours waiting for the fly. I'll say this. I am more brave than you think. I do kill wasps. But I the newspaper method. I just roll it up into a big, like, you know, and I go smack. You know, I've always wanted to see, I always wanted to torture a wasp. I always wanted to see, like, if I, in his dying breath, on the floor, I put a little bit of humi in front of him, and he's crawling towards it, and I go, and I pull it away slowly, I'm like, work for it, work for it, work for it.
Such deranged behavior.
Throw him in the oven, you know, put him in the microwave. You're like...
Makes sense though, wasps are pretty awful.
Serial killer. Psycho streamer. Guys, I didn't know we had so many wasps in chat. If there's anybody who sympathizes with a wasp and say like, no, they're quite good. They're quite good. They really stimulate the you know, ecosystem. Mm-hmm. You're telling me if you went to Japan and found one of those giant wasps, you would say, you're my friend now. Okay. Yeah, they taste quite good. Oh, okay. Okay, they're pollinators. Alright guys, we're gonna look for a couple more wasps thing, but I think that's most of it. Yeah, we have almost reached the bottom here. So I think if anything, I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? AI mosquito killer. What? AI bionic trapping. Superconducting powered. Okay, camping lamp, 2-meter data cable, removal. What the fuck is this? 2 superconducting power grid combinations, instant release, 2,000 volt.
Where the heck do I put this part? I'm trying to find out where D5 goes on D7. I mean, 07.
What is this powered by? What the? Photon Italian mosquito and fly control used to develop more effective products. Multi-dimensional biomimetic. AI varietal frequency trapping system. What? 3-generation dual band technology. Superconducting dual. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, it goes like that. I'm such an idiot. There we go.
Can you put on the sex mosquito light? I want to see animals and insects blown apart so you can put your Wilkins in the punjo. Yes. Yes, wife. We will make love. Okay, what the fuck? Alright. How is this AI? What do you mean AI? What is it? How do it what? Certain purposes, the origin only slight concerns about safety, hopefully unfounded. What? Serves its purpose due to origin only slight concerns about safety. What do you mean? Are you okay? Okay.
Hold on.
Right. Taste life. Okay, the rule predictive net makes cleaning more convenient on okay, outdoor camping lamp carefully. I just don't understand how this is like AI powered. This doesn't make any sense. Buster Wolf. Oh yeah, because we're like listening to okay. How about Seymour? Major material PC. Trader information. I don't understand.
Hey. Oh, I thought I had him up in the corner. I forgot to transition like that. Sorry about that. There we go.
Every picture it says you put in the text. This was made by Photoshop. Semicolon smiley parentheses. You know? So what the fuck?
I already did The thighs. I'm working on the leg now.
Okay, that is pretty funny though. Let's see what the people are saying.
There we go. Now I need F.
Works super well.
Where the F is F?
The package is a little damaged, but this
There's the F.
It was delivered really fast, and it's the first one I placed on team, and I recommend it. Fully charged, it lasts about 4 hours. You can hang it up and turn on the lower lamp. Still not quite 3 hours. Connect to USB. It has, of course, infinite energy. So if you are somewhere without power for a long time, you should connect a power.
You have more plastic crack.
Not finite energy, infinite. Okay.
More plastic crack.
Even on a well-functioning mosquito trap, mosquitoes and other insects are tempted to fly into this lamp. Man, I'm reading so badly. Conveniently wireless, so easy to place anywhere. Let it work on it quite quickly and quite long. Can't read this. Good way to kill mosquitoes without chemicals. Using chemicals.
Shit. There we go.
Okay. What's in for balcony? Okay. Ratings to kill lighting on the ground. The practical battery with USB charging.
Come on. Tiny piece. There we go.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it works, it works, I guess. But I don't know why you need like a.
And I gotta do this again to make another one, and then I gotta detail both of them. Let me get. There we go.
You know, swarm conquering the world. You know, it's true. I'm not even kidding about that. No. Yes.
That sucks.
Actually, there is a whole.
Hope you both have fun on it, though.
Sorry, Timu, that is dedicated to just this. Just this. Physical mosquito control. Mosquito kill lamp. Hooey efficiency.
Pooey efficiency.
But this kills rats. Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Slow the
whoa.
fuck down. Sorry?
Where's D11 at? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. Probably will, yeah.
So what is this? What does it do? Yes, it's a Beyblade, we get it. So USB charging, what the fuck does this thing do?
Oof.
Yes, but what is it?
Shit.
Omnidirectional launch jammer, making mice nowhere to hide. What? The bottom power can... Yes, but what is this? Oh shit, you're gonna call fucking... That's on the Dawn Blue shit right there. That's like
That sucks. I hope they're okay.
What is what I'm thinking of? What is that rat from?
Have you been checking up on them?
Jerry. Ratatouille, yeah, whatever. Okay, but seriously, what is this? Dense sound with emission. Wait. Dense sound with emission whole bombing interference from mice. Bottom of the sign makes operation more convenient. Rat repellent flagship. The secret of powerful rodent repellent. Can home use, warehouse usage, hotel
Come on.
shop, office space. What the fuck is this? What does it do? What how is this working?
There we go.
Okay, what? Are you saying that this thing is emitting a sound that is like out of our frequency hearing or frequency range? Sound like a dog whistle, where you're like, and we don't hear it. They'll be like, oh fuck my ears, you know.
Just raining real hard. Okay.
Why don't they do this for humans? You know, instead of super high frequency shit that rats will run with, make it for people with a brown noise, and make it a prank device. When you hit the big button, and all your friends will think you said it. You know what I mean? Like that. Like, yo, bro, check this out. And you're voice emitters is a user manual you can download. It exists. Name, shake noise, and mouse will escape. So wait. So you're saying that this product goes both ways? If you get the fecal repellent device and use it on yourself, you will scare all the mice away because you are shitting yourself. Okay, well, why not? Anyway, let's check out some more of these devices. There's a lot of these.
Wait, was that F3? Yeah.
Guys. Very expensive. Very expensive. Am I reading it right? What? But that's a bad thing. That is a bad thing.
Just advertise your things very fucking expensive. Yeah, it's perfect on Temu.
Why are you advertising it costs bad? Like, what? Extra strong anti-mosquito, noise canceling flagship model. Okay. Right. Why? Top. I am very satisfied. Good and cheap goods. Yeah, that's contradictory. They're expensive. Can you switch between Cronenbergs? Oh, to real money. This is essentially $20. Basically,
This is so cool. It looks so good. It's very pleasing to the eye. It's not even done being built yet.
That's essentially the thing. They put very expensive there so Apple users would buy it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That's good. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. We have a lot of these anti-mosquito devices. Oh no, free him! Free my main man! You know. What the hell? Whoa. That dog? Create a safe movement scene. I'm afraid of dogs when I go out for a walk and run. We can use a dog repeller to repel evil dogs. Yeah.
Repel the evil dog. They shall be blasted away to oblivion.
Evil dogs. Holy shit, man.
Your dogs are so evil. Everyone knows how dogs are evil. Everyone does. I'm joking. I love dog. Dog are great.
Wildcats often make trouble. Wildcat. Bikes without cars. Okay, so, but why the baby? Why the baby? Shrek is selling this, by the way. I'm sorry, Shrek.
Shrek.
So this is a good product for burglars.
All right.
Okay, dog scare ultrasound, white light flash repel the evil dog. The evil dog. Wonderful terminology. Okay.
Oh wait, that goes on the other side.
Dude, if there's a fucking What are you doing? I can't show that, can I? No. That is a piss bottle. That is a piss bottle right there. Using a piss bottle will scare off dogs more. Because here's the thing. Your average dog, okay? Your average dog.
Dog or evil.
Okay. Dogs that are crazy
There's this game I've been looking at on Steam called Sentry. It looks really interesting. I want to get it sooner or later.
Those knives for teeth.
Um,
You playing a fart noise on your device here.
it looks fun.
I'm gonna simulate.
Seems like it's like 2 players.
Angry dog noise.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's like 2 player and on a space, like your spaceship, and I think you go through missions defending your ship from invaders and upgrade your defenses and stuff. It's like a base defense. It's pretty cool. Go evil dog.
Oh shit! Okay. That's not gonna help at all. Okay. Protective shield.
Protective shield. Protective shield. Fuck you, alien.
Oh yeah, only evil dog. It only repels evil dogs. Right. Right. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's evil. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna click on the piss ball once and see what we get. Just once.
No mercy, Anito.
Okay. I'm ready to show you guys. I'm ready to show you. The guys, ladies and gentlemen, the piss ball. So here's what to do. You open up, extend. It's like a big sausage. Okay, so what I don't understand about this project, it's for ladies, right? Improve health. Overactive bladder caused by holding pee. So if you're queuing camping, if you're fucking queuing and
Yeah.
pee cup, man, oh my goodness.
There's a mod on Helldivers 2 to replace the flag music with that song. It's really good.
I guess it's for dudes too, you know? I always have a question. Why aren't you acting like everybody else? Why do you need a device to... literally, here's what you do. If you're a dude, put the windshield down. Go and then the air... Just stand up, let loose, shake your hips so it flops around, and you just...
There we go.
You can go everywhere. What are you gonna do? You're on the freeway. Like, do you remember who you met on the freeway when driving? No. You're basically anonymous, and if you're a lady and you're thinking, well, how the fuck are we gonna do this? Here's what you do, right? I don't know how women pee, but I do know they pee out of their butts. So here's what's gonna happen. Plop your ass on the windshield on the side, just ass out, and just rip.
Wow, that's a fucking mic line.
How hard is it? You don't need to pay 3 cents for it.
The jabroni mic would 100% say that.
The fuck are you on about? Life, man! I'm saving you 3 cents, dude! Okay. Somebody said, I think Joan is a virgin. Let me tell you something. I have had many sex. Okay? Okay, I nearly died. Okay? You know how close I was to hitting my fucking head on the ceiling? I was going boing, boing, boing. I was finna boing on the bed. I nearly caved in my bald egg head on the ceiling, leaving an indentation, you know what I mean? So... Okay, let's take the reviews. Please don't have any... Please don't have any videos. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, 36 videos? Ah! Okay. CR-C89E, suitable for travel. Feels pretty big, but good product. What does that mean? What size pussy you wear? What size teacup you wear? Actually, pretty good, both anatomically and size-wise. No drip. Oh, no drip, no bite.
No drip.
Even when filled and turned upside down, great for travel and nighttime. Okay, very good. I'm just skeptical how long the connector between the tube and its cap will last. Great for long journeys in traffic. I just don't know how long the
Maybe you can like turn it into like a PowerPoint or something. I don't know.
Careful, guys. Careful.
Do one of those PowerPoint videos that you just record in a classroom. I don't know.
Slowly go down. Slowly go down. Slowly go down. Slowly go down.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Go down quick. Okay, this is like the scariest part. Okay, Renee. Thank you for the fast delivery of the shipment. Well, Renee really needed it because they were literally in traffic waiting for it.
You say that, but you don't have to really edit it. You can just fucking record yourself talking.
There we go. Okay, from this person. Okay, looks good. I know.
In like a camera on the whiteboard or something.
Also hit it in due course. Maybe women should practice a little to be on the safe side. What?
Ah, okay.
Huh?
It's fine. Maybe you don't have to use your voice. Maybe you can use like a TTS program or something. I don't know. Although personally, I wouldn't watch that because TTS voices are pretty frustrating for me to listen to sometimes. Where the hell is H at? That's H. Well, that's not the one I was wanting. Wait, is it? It's this is the one I need.
Airtight seal prevents spillage. Very good. Lazy, man. Come on, get up. Okay, be careful now. We don't wanna. Okay. Great thing, foldable and bendable. It retains its shape. Super invention. The lid closes well and securely. You can also use it as a water bottle on the. No. You don't. No. You don't. You do not wanna fill your fucking piss cup with fucking.
Honestly, I think you're just downing yourself too much right now. I think you can do it, and then when it's out in the world, you'll feel better about it. And you won't be as embarrassed about your voice. Shit, where the hell did I put the point? Because I was like that when I first started streaming, but it seemed fine.
You don't fill it with water. You can use it as a water bottle on the go.
Where the hell did that part go?
I never said anything about filling it with water.
There you are.
So you're recycling, dude. Shit, this is not water. Okay, fast delivery, condom between 300 milliliters and 750 milliliters. Very practical. Tried it immediately and it works very well to pee it in it as a woman. And to have it in your car when you're stuck in traffic.
I could do the whole project voice actor. Okay.
For outings where it's difficult to find a bathroom outings. It's not bulky and has more than enough capacity for an emergency. Okay. This fits easily into my rucksack.
If you need to, don't do one take. Do like multiple takes, and get the one that you think sounds less cringe for you, and then try that out. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do multiple takes because they feel ridiculous doing it.
Yo, bro, listen, I'm really thirsty. I filled this up with water, and I kind of shat in this about 17 minutes ago, but I washed it out with a lot of water. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, I just, a water bottle on the go. Okay, stop talking. He says, yeah, does the job. I use it almost every day. I find the mouthpiece a little small. Mouthpiece? Okay, interesting. Okay, great invention. Okay.
Alright, off to
Well, I mean,
number 15.
I just in case purchase for the car, right? Peony?
Peony?
Okay.
That's
Well,
O.
we're gonna find a new word. This product is ridiculous. There's another video here, but I don't dare click on it. I do not dare click on this. Actually, before we go and find a new one, I wanna see on 1 star. Not too much negative content, but I'm gonna show you anyway. From Clow, when I try it, I will give it 5 stars. Right.
Where's H at?
The ball is fragile.
Here's
It should
D.
be a little wider. I think that's a you problem, you know? I don't know yet.
D8.
Sheep crap. Hey. That is hearsay, my main man. Don't worry about that. Usable but unstable. Man cannot park safely. It is useless and leaves a bad smell. Oh, fuck. Disgusting. Teamer the scam. I returned 7 packages, 80 items that was proof for sending the dime a refund. I lost 300 euros. What? No.
Hat.
Come on. Impractical. Threw away bad quality. I needed for the way of travel. I didn't benefit from anything. The order was delayed. Okay. Poor quality product after a few unfolds begin to leak at the ends. Oh god. Okay. The plastic container was hit at the bottom. Broke on the first extension of the
So far, I'm not really having any issues with these legs.
quality is very poor indeed.
Except maybe the little kneecaps right here. They like to come out. I mean, it's not doing it now.
Oh, the fuck, this is the guy.
So maybe I'm just hallucinating and I'm an idiot.
Hockey stick handle.
But right now, it seems fine.
Pens.
I think the issue she had was the feet, because the feet are pretty weird. Very weird feet.
Customer service. Very rude, they use copy and paste.
It's my guess.
Rude service. I don't recommend team this out there. He's a fucking guy. This is as they say, bloke, okay?
A bloke.
This guy was having plenty of pints. You know, proper geezer. Potentially bald too. Okay, this is probably nothing. At first, cautious, pulling apart is already torn open. This and everything would have leaked whatever water from rinsing or XXX. The lid doesn't fit properly. No purchase recommendation from me. Timu is our staffed by a bunch of liars. Well, thanks, bitch. Returned. Holy, it's unfortunately. No, buddy. Okay. When pulling in and out, hey now, that's not what it's meant for, but whatever. The harmonica does not work properly. Plastic harmonica, no damage! You have to pull it on the harmonica and not the ends. Was not a description. Disapproved. Yo, check out my piss harmonica. Harmonica injured. Hopeless. Okay. Move that up. Okay, not fit for purpose. Closure is not tight. Tested with water. Lid is not sealed tightly. Leaks and therefore completely unusable. Seal start. Wonderful. Wonderful. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Sit tight. We have more keto shit coming up, so, yeah, don't go nowhere. Alright, we got a new word coming up here. What should it be?
There we go.
Wrestling. You try wrestling out.
It's like it's taking a lot of shape, actually. Looks really good.
Wrestling. Not too much stuff for wrestling, but I'll show you anyway. Stone Cold. Well, here it is.
Okay, and now I got a lot of O's to put on the rings.
Touch me and your
So let's
first
do
person
O1.
is free. That's funny. It's like Cody Rhodes. I gotta say, I watched WrestleMania 40 as it was happening, and I gotta say I was very entertained by it. I really enjoyed WrestleMania 40. When the Undertaker showed up, when the Cody Rhodes thing was going on, I laughed out loud. You know. But yeah, we got that. Got a human being, and that's Roman Reigns, right? Some people just need a hug around their neck until they tap out. Okay. Hey, we got I'm sure that's like a wrestler, you know. Eat, sleep, wrestler. Okay. Undertaker, the last ride. Oh fuck! Look at this. I have no life. My brother wrestles, wrestling in my blood. Okay, April Hart. Fun car aromatherapy pendant. Wait, what is this? Hey, do you want your car to smell like Hulk Hogan? And it's aromatherapy. What? Still very similar as car, water, bedroom, bathroom. Listen, I do not want Hulk Hogan in my fucking bedroom, okay? No. Hulk Hogan fucked my wife. Hulk Hogan is like hilarious because the man, I fully believe something happened to him where he was like hit in the head too many times where he believed he was this character. There's like a famous or rather infamous thing where like I think he's in court and he's talking about his sex scandal video or something like that, and one of the guys, I forget what this is about, but they basically say, hey, you said you have a 10-inch penis or something like that, and he literally goes, well, brother, Terry Bollea, this is really, doesn't have a 10-inch cock, but Hulk Hogan has it, brother. He said that verbatim. There's another hilarious thing where he said he played bass for Metallica, and Lars Ulrich was asked on it, I think it was on the Howard Stern show, and he's like, no, he never did. He also said another like fucked up thing. He said he wrestled like more than 365 days a year because he said that he was traveling every single day, and thus he was outside the time zone, and he was adding on to days of the year that didn't exist. So he's like, I wrestled 400 days a year, brother. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, he was clearly like hit in the head too many times or something like that. What the fuck?
Fucking dumbass.
Hang on, did he play bass for them at like one show or like jam with them, cash or something? No. Lars Ulrich, the drummer of the band, James Hetfield, the guitarist, has never, ever encountered them in real life. Or any sort of communication between them. And then Hulk Hogan says, Lars Ulrich is my friend. And Lars Ulrich verbatim says, he's never ever talked to me, ever. Okay? Like, he's fucked up. Um, you know, and I was gonna say this about Hulk Hogan. Um, you know, no one can deny that Hulk Hogan isn't the most famous wrestler of all time. Everybody knows who Hulk Hogan is, and he certainly had a look in the '80s. But ultimately, I'll say this: Hulk Hogan's always wrestled like shit. You know, for someone who's so iconic, they are like so bad at wrestling. Like, you take someone like the Japanese or the lucha libres, the high flyer guys that do like, you know, flips and all this like athletic shit, and then you watch Hulk Hogan, and it's basically an old man walking like Frankenstein and falling over for like 5 minutes. Like, it's terrible, you know. But I do know that when Hulk Hogan worked for New Japan Pro Wrestling after WWF, he basically knew that I can't sell this shit to a foreign market. He worked way harder in Japan than he did in America. And then when he went back to American wrestling, it was the same old shit, you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Hulk Hogan is a character. He's a bit of a dickhead, but would I want him in my car? I don't know about that. You know, Hulk Hogan is a complete asshole. You know who is the opposite of Hulk Hogan, in my opinion? I think if I had to say a couple of wrestling dudes that is the fucking opposite, I would say Mick Foley. Mick Foley is the opposite of this ego shit that Hulk Hogan's got on. Because he has taken so much shit for his body to just entertain. Like, watch Hell in a Cell, for example. And he's like just a friendly guy, you know? Cares more about his family than about the wrestling shit, but I think it's the opposite for Hulk Hogan. You know? It's a man called Sting. Anyway, that was my wrestle talk. Very boring for your average viewer because they're like, yes, but does Stone Cold get hit in the head?
There we go.
But I'll say this. The reason I bring all
Got
this
the
up,
ring set up.
when I started like buying wrestling in 2013 or 14, I had like no fucking clue about anything. But over the years, and the more I've done buying wrestle, I have like unintentionally learned a lot about the thing, you know. And I just learned last year that wrestling wasn't real, and it shocked me. Travel with delightful sense of car aromatherapy. Add a touch of magic to the driving experience. Indulge in pure fragrances. Find relief from stress and revel in the freshness of the journey. Immerse yourself in the gentle aroma reminiscent of nature. Bring comfort and happiness each day of your adventure. Enjoy a lasting scent for up to 15 days with a car air refreshener. Designed to provide a continuous fragrance experience that will fill your car with delightful aroma for as long as 20 days. The Hulk aroma. Okay. Someone said, people seem to think that they're living geniuses when they say that wrestling is fake. When they turn around 5 minutes later and watch America's Got Talent. I think I'll say this about people that say wrestling is fake. Yeah, it's fake, but it's as fake as watching like a movie. Like they're clearly actors, but they are in pain doing what they're doing, right? It's not fake, it's scripted, you know. Like, if you're willing to suspend your disbelief and just enjoy for what it is, because wrestling is ridiculous, it should not be taken seriously, you know. Then it's just fun, it's entertainment. It's, you know, that's the whole gimmick of it. You get invested, sure, but like at no point am I saying like, oh my god, guys, the Undertaker just came back to life. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Like, they're incredible athletes, and you gotta also like give them credit. And I was just talking about Hulk Hogan getting like kicked in the head too many times, but that sort of lifestyle unfortunately like makes them die very young. Like, there's so many wrestlers that like die in their 40s and 50s just because like the human body is not meant to like travel the world and continuously get slammed on the head. You know what I mean? So you know, it's a demanding lifestyle, and you know, so. But you can also be like Hulk Hogan and like not do anything and just live off like royalties for being Hulk Hogan. And I guess the steroids isn't very good either. wrestling is a redneck anime. Yes. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the wrestling here. I really get to talk about my actual enjoyment of wrestling. But yeah, that's like, I'm a casual fan. I don't know all the lore or like every single move or whatever. I just kind of enjoy it and turn my brain off because I'm like, this is awesome. This is so stupid. You know.
I'm having a lot of fun building this.
Here's the boys. Have you ever seen the GIF from this fight, by the way? The Ultimate Warrior versus Hulk Hogan. Have you ever seen the GIF here? Okay, I'm gonna show you this GIF. This is like the most like Hulk Hogan Ultimate Warrior. GIF. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this completely out of context. This is like old school internet shit. If you had internet in the year like 2004, you've seen this on like You're the Man Now Dog. I can almost guarantee you that. But yeah. There we go. This is so stupid. I don't know. It's so fucking stupid that I'm showing this. But yeah, here's an excerpt from.
It's fucking awful.
Right. Okay. Anyway, yes, indeed. I might have to really find more because this is very boring for you. You listen to me talk about wrestling. Custom text. What about I have small erection when. Okay, we're gonna move on to a new word. Go ahead. The ultimate gobbler. Radioactive. No, that's not gonna be anything more radioactive. There is stuff for radioactive, but it's not like what you think it is. There's like stickers and matches.
Yeah.
It's a radioactive material. I don't know what that is about. Warning: F-bombs dropping.
Wrestling is true. It's the gayest anime in the southern states.
Wait, hang on.
Gotta love it.
Found something. EMF tester, preserve the unknown radiation around you and make your life more comfortable and safer.
5G tower. They're still doing that scam.
EMF tester, okay. Dude, don't buy this off Temu. Do not buy this off Temu if this is a concern. Pocket size. Automatically display the results without complicated manual calculation. Measure mark, oh my goodness. USB charging. Oh, I get my batteries. Also, I love this. I know this is probably where this starts playing. But I like to imagine, it's gonna say radioactive, radioactive, radioactive. Like it's like, oh fuck, it is radioactive. Looks like a McDonald's toy. Oh man. Alright, here's what I needed. It records
Oops.
in a loop as well, changes color when harmful to humans. How do you know? How do you know, buddy? Oh fuck, man. Okay. I have no way to evaluate the calibrations, but the indications are plausible. Is that a Geiger counter? Really? So what's this about? Bit Star Fox. What's this? You gotta kind of make the measurement more accurate. What does that mean? EMF. ghost hunting equipment. Mistranslation. Okay.
I don't think I got this one in right, because this one's way more stiff. So, I need to fix that.
Diseases like these, using these, people will think getting hit with like an X-ray or being outside will hurt them. Do you want big lore about my dad? I'm gonna let you know a secret. My dad had always believed in holistic bullshit medicine. Ever since I was a child, he has bought like stupid magnets and like tiger balm. Like he's not insane, but he's always bought like this shit that it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like he's very susceptible to buying unnecessary shit. And I remember he has a very Temu-esque quality to it. I remember he had this
Yeah, I think it's fine.
light thing that would emit like UV
No, I don't.
red lights.
In fact, I feel very bad about that, because these things are expensive. They're like
Even as a kid, I'm like,
around...
Dad, this is scientific. And it's like,
They range between $40 all the way up to 120.
it's with snake oil and shit. If
Not the kit I'm using right now. This kit, I think, is like around 60 to 80.
kidding about this. All these things are from like TV show. Like I can probably track down commercials of like, you know, like this
No, I do not give the intrusive thought to break things at all, ever.
look to it where I'm like, it's all from the 90s, you know. Red light stuff actually kind of works, really. Really. Crazy butt. Red light therapy is a real thing, but it probably was fake. Yeah, you know, here's the thing. Him and I have sometimes arguments about things, and I say, dude, if none of this shit works, why is this one gonna work? He's like, well, you never know. And I say, well, you got a point there, but I don't know. There's like a pattern of like things not working, you know.
Alright, and now I can finally work on the feet. The part that I think she was having the issues with.
He's like, my dad is a practical man. Strange solutions, you know. And I think every dad is kind of like that, where they sort of like things that you really question.
Not really.
Is this really working? Like he believes.
I mean, I get intrusive thoughts about
And it's like
fucking
the thing is, sometimes it does work though.
bad shit happening to bad people, like
They have some fucking
some specific customers at my work.
put a bunch of salt on the electrical wire.
But
See, it works.
other than that, I don't really...
You know.
She had issues with this kit, yes. She had issue with legs. I'm guessing the biggest issue she had was either these rings or the feet. That's my guess. Or maybe these fins. But these fins are pretty fine. They just slide into the side. But I think the biggest issue is the feet. Because, let me get the box art out real quick. Look at these feet.
My dad was engineer at every
Damn it, the camera's not so good.
He's a gambler. He could win eventually. It's true.
They're very wacky feet.
Let's take the
They're very cool looking feet, but they're wacky feet.
Okay, here we go. Dudes are saying it works well. Easy operation. Many thanks. I received today. Perfect thing. Looks good. Will review once used. You already gave it a 5 though. Perfect. Great. Okay. Strange.
Anyways,
I don't know if there's anything more radioactive.
F. I need F.
But I don't think there's gonna be anything more. Maybe like, you know, counters. What? Radioactive isotope pollution and control. I'm sorry. Here's a book about general safety about it. Hey guys, isn't bad that I immediately thought breaking.
Like, she quit doing this kit. That's how angry she was with it.
Okay. I think it said safe.
This is the first time I ever heard her quitting a kit, so...
Finding a lot of these old macho man Randy Savage.
Ooh yeah, macho man.
PDFs they found online are selling as books. you know, it's just like shit. It's just they can pawn off real quickly. You know, Carbon Environmental Protection Chinese version. But 75,000. I think this is not individually for this product alone. It's just like their store, you know. Guys, nobody suggested this, but I want to try this out. I want to try if you put in Disney. Because, you know, in the TV Trash video, I was talking about how copyright shit on TV, like, it's better than Wish, but that's not really the case, because, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. But hang on, authorized by Disney.
Yeah.
This saying authorized by Disney is as probable and safely backed up as saying, like, oh, this is authorized by Windows.
Yeah, I already spent the money, and once I have it, it's built, and I don't need to smoke it again. I don't need to build the same kit again.
All those fake antiviruses always put that JPEG on their shit and said, no, we're licensed, we're good. In fact, just having that stamp of saying, you know, authorized by Microsoft is the scam.
And her quitting that kit also is that. So H15.
Well, there's a lot of Lilo and Stitch shit because there's a 3D remake coming out, or like a 3D, and I don't know why. Look at my main man, you know. Now a lot of these are saying authorized by Disney. I wonder when they're gonna stop being called authorized by Disney.
Okay, this guy just slides down in there like that. It doesn't stick with it. So my guess is it's a hydraulic system where it's very variable wherever you move the feet.
No man. Okay. Name. Oh, that's an awful AI making. Look at those dead eyes. Oof. Creepy. Okay, I wonder if we search for like a Donald Duck, or if we search for Mickey Mouse. I mean, if you take a look at this, none of this is authorized, I wonder. Why are you guys repeating what I'm saying? I wonder. What did I say? Innnnn. Context, please. Let's see. No, I don't know. What? Okay. But here's the thing. None of this is licensed by Disney at this point. So they try to license some stuff, but clearly this Mickey Mouse, that ain't happening, you know. He says that whenever he tests the voice settings in the choice of voice. Oh, okay. I gotta stream more choice of voice. Fuck. There's been many packs done for that stream, you know. So, I thought it was pooping. Okay, now I know it's like maybe I'm too old to watch this kind of Disney stuff anymore, but it seems almost like Disney just makes movies that nobody remembers. Coco is like a Dia de los Muertos movie, and I never heard about this movie ever. This is, I know it exists, but like Coco was good. I guess I never saw it, but like, you know. And I'm wondering if Disney's putting out those 3D remakes of The Lion King and Lilo and Stitch because they know, like, it's better to play it safe, stop investing into new IPs, and they're basically saying, fuck it, here's Lion King remake, here's Mulan. I don't know, man. They know the tank is empty. I think you're dead right. Okay, 100% yes. So that I'm in love with the cocoa. Yeah, but there's clearly a lot of Disney rip-off stuff here, and it's kind of expected, but the only thing that's a little disturbing here, I got a thing here from Mickey Mouse. Now, listen.
So it looks like this kid has 2 spares for those hydraulics on your feet. So if you break them or something happens to one of them, you still have a replacement for them. That's what I think.
It's got a million jokes I can do here. Durable, do not fade, easy to fold, easy care.
That's my guess.
Alright, hit me with your best joke here, so I don't have to come up with the fucking joke here, and I look like an idiot. Alright, here we go. Roll out the jokes. Roll out the jokes. Here we go. I'm gonna read one joke.
Alright.
I'm gonna come up with this joke. I know.
11 H10.
Oh, step brother, I'm stuck.
Wow, Joey.
Terrible. Sucks. Thrown into the pit. Goofy, I'm stuck.
Goofy, I'm stuck.
Low hanging fruit. Gorsh. Okay. We're gonna have a new word. That bit sucked. This is always the worst Mickey impression I've ever heard. Holy fuck. Okay. UFO. I think I saw an UFO in there.
UFO.
Alright, let's check out UFO.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Has there been an echo this whole stream, or is it just a recent thing?
Holy fuck.
Because I don't know how to fix that, because he sounds normal on my end.
Electric gyroscope, I want to believe.
Unless it's picking up from my headset.
Get him out of here. I don't like him. Okay. UFO invasion. UFO light. Disco ball. Okay. Novelty UFO desk. I remember when I was a kid. You know, it's like my dad was invited over to like, mom and my dad, like we had like business kind of colleagues. We were invited over for dinner, and this guy was the coolest fucking guy because he
Really now.
pre-think geek kind of shit, right? And he had a magnetized UFO.
Well, I don't got no filters on him.
Rotating off the thing platform on it. It was so fucking cool. I'm like, holy shit, that's magic. Do you remember what I'm talking about? Like, it's like levitating UFOs just suspended by magnets.
Is that better?
Well, it's like arcade price. No. He just had like super cool tech. Well, dude lived in a junk mansion. It was like an IT guy. And but I have a funny story about his wife. He had like video games and shit like that. And his wife had a Game Boy. And I'm like, what? It's okay. She had a Game Boy Color game for Mr. Nuts. Mr. Nuts the squirrel. And I'm like, dude, can I borrow that game? Because this is when like, you know, video game just cost a lot of money. Still do, but back then you borrow your game. And this guy's wife said, yeah, sure, you can get Mr. Nuts. So I took Mr. Nuts home, played the fuck out of Mr. Nuts for Game Boy. I think it was just Game Boy, not Game Boy Color. And I remember...
Well, if you say it's fine, it's fine.
She like calls our family home and says, yeah, we'll be Mr. Nuts back. And like, dude... What? And she was serious. And I was like, you fucking serious? You want this game for children back? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna need Mr. Nuts back. Would you? And, you know, and the worst thing is, we had to go there like for another dinner, and I brought her Mr.
I don't think they had a choice. I think that's just how the engine works. Because you can do headshots with melee weapons as well.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Let me have Mr. Nuts! But no, I had to return the fucking game.
I think you can do headshot with everything in that game.
I want my nuts. Child is stealing. Have you ever been in a situation like that where you borrow a game as a kid? The other person doesn't even like the fucking game, and at that point, they don't play it, and you're basically like, just give me it. Why do you want this back? I had that experience with Lego Racers. The kid I continuously borrowed Lego Racers from, like, yo, can you let me borrow Lego Racers again at school? Go on Lego Racers. I'm like, you don't really like this game, just fucking give it to me. And then I have unintentionally stolen games. My Pokemon Crystal is actually one of my friend's games he borrowed to me, and he started not liking Pokemon and kind of forgot about it, and he had borrowed it to me. So his Pokemon Crystal is his, but through the years, I've just like, this is mine now. But I was more of a silver guy.
Yeah.
I'm calling it blue.
I think if someone was to burn your face, it would hurt even more. Because it's your face, but your brain is.
Video games to each other nowadays? I don't think they do, because everything's so digital nowadays. I think that's a thing that is like completely died out. Like nobody like, yo, can I borrow this? I guess if you're a console guy and you can just like do that, but like it's everything's so digital nowadays. What can I do? His shirt is actually funny. UFO. Ah, the band.
UFO porno.
Ex-UFO. Because there's a Japanese yakisoba brand called UFO. I actually like UFO a lot. Okay. What the fuck? Is that Devil Man? What is that? No, that's Grandizer. I've never heard of this. I think it said malfunctioning blanket.
Because it's burning it
Okay.
off. It's that hot. I don't know.
I think I was looking for here. For
I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying it should hurt more.
But not too much info.
That, and remember, it's old engine stuff. So.
Info lights. Hey, what was this? But yes, that's just a blanket itself.
All right.
Don't let there be an alien in there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at this guy. I wanna see what this is about. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
There we go.
Yo. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we're having sex in this. Okay.
Oh fuck, we're having sex in this. That's such a funny thing to say.
Okay. Club Penguin emote. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm using outfit. Guys, I kind of want to get this. This is amazing. But please tell me about the reviews, though. Oh, that sucks. There's nobody who has a review.
I think it also does headshots. That way some skills can make use of it. Because there are skills that give you armor and stuff back if you do headshots.
Wait for the voice of the voice stream. Yeah, it'll be funny.
And if it didn't do headshots, the skill would be awful on that weapon, so you just wouldn't use that skill whatsoever. And since the flamethrower, the UFO outfit stays on during set, yeah.
Okay, shoot that on. Nerf gun, skeleton. Neek. Neek. Okay, from UFO to milk. I think once you have like food products on Wish, they stop like kind of being funny. because they're very practical. Like this, for example. Look, this is basically 7 cents, and it's one of those like for chocolate or just a stir. You know what I mean? Milk fraud. Like this is all like okay stuff. Milk. You know what's something that's fucked up? I used to many years ago. Scandinavian people are some of the like biggest milk drinkers in the world. Like dairy for us is like what you drink to dinner or food or whatever. The milk is like terrible for you. Like it's so full of like unnecessary calories and shit. Like if you have a cereal bowl, I mean the cereal is definitely worse than the actual milk. But I cut that shit out of my like diet and I feel so much better. And I think generally, like the lactose, we are not meant to.
Okay, this guy likes to pope out, so I think I'm an idiot not putting it in right.
I think. But yeah, I don't know. You aren't maybe. But I'll say this, you know what's like a fucking banger? I like milk, I do. I cook a lot of milk too. But you know what's a banger? I think it's called like hazelnut milk or some shit like that. I'm not talking about that soy milk shit. I'm talking about like the nut milk. That shit's pretty good. It tastes weird as fuck, but you kind of like warm up to it. Anti-milk propaganda. Okay, large. Okay, transparent. Okay. I'll definitely say this. I do not drink coffee at all. I haven't drank coffee in 4 years, I think, and I feel so much better. Last time I drank coffee, I was like, dude, it's like alien blood. The xenomorph. When the xenomorph bleeds, my stomach is the porcelain, and it's going.
There we go. I think I got it fixed.
Reverse for me.
Now I just need to get F13 on them feet.
Okay. Make your own health soy milk at home. Oh, the Chinese.
F7.
Yeah, we're not gonna get
I've been playing that Pac-Man World 2 repack. Amazing game so far. It's really fucking hard later on in the game, like it was back in the day. It's really good. I enjoy it a lot. I recommend it if you like platformers. It's a really fun time. Nice fresh breath of fresh air.
Okay. Because milk are for babies. Yes, I know, I get it, man. Okay, let's see here, Kush. Kush. Alright. Oi, 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 oi.
Oi, 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 oi.
Okay, we got Kush. This is King Kush.
Yeah, I betcha she had issues with these legs, because they aren't easy. They don't quickly snap in and stay. You gotta make sure everything is in the right spot, and even then. But I'm not having issues with it. It's just a finicky. It's just a little finicky.
Okay. Wow. This is it. Okay. If you wear this in public,
Wow.
I want you to also
Rum and weed.
wearing this t-shirt to a funeral. I'm not saying that I'm going to murder you for wearing it, but I'm saying like, if you're ballsy enough to wear this in public, show up at grandma's funeral and just be like, nah, I'm on. I don't give a fuck. Hardest image, wear to the funeral of Snoop Dogg, I guess. Ramen noodles with weed flavor. Okay, wow, this is crazy. It's legal here, so whatever. Hey man, if you want to do that shit, it's no, I'm not making this, but I just say this. I talked about this month. But New York, ever since they made that stuff legal, that entire city is like smells like a sewer. Everybody everybody is smoking and shit, and it's like that smell is awful. It smells like wet dog. It's disgusting, you know. But hey, man, if you want to do it, it's none of my business. Do it or don't. I don't care either way. You know. Somebody said, "How did it smell before that?" Smell a little assy. Now it smells worse. Okay. You know, New York City only recently introduced outside trash cans. Damn, really? Let's see here.
Also, I can see how this would be an issue for the legs for her.
Planting program. Some weed smells like candy. It depends on the strain. Yeah, but here's the thing. You can probably perfume dog shit, okay, and be like, you know, it might be dog shit, but it smells a little bit about melon. Okay. Anyway, guys, new word. Let's see what we got here. Talk toi. Medical, decorative, multi-dimensional. Okay, here's multi-dimensional. Enlightenment desk calendar. Okay. A lot of these books have entered on Temu. A lot of books. You know, and it's like the most basic. Like it's basically like a file of the internet. They just like printed with a piece of paper. You know. And I guess they make it look like fucking Norton antivirus. But I can almost tell you that if these books are just stolen shit off the internet, they're probably really AI generated. Where like, I will really be afraid as a patient where the doctor gets his fucking big shit book out, boom, on the table, and it's like, it says here remove your lungs. It says you have something called the flu, and it requires me to peel
There we
back
go.
your eyelids. I don't really have any verification
Look at that.
or like source claims or
I got the feet stuck in there, like these little guys, the hydraulics, snap into this guy right in the back. So that way you can tilt the legs back and forth a little bit. Not too much, but it's mainly for rotating. It's very stable.
Multi-dimensional hat. And again, kitchen stuff, that's like okay. Hey, look, that's pretty neat actually. Look at it. What is this all about? Okay. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Let's say you have a sriracha, a soy sauce or whatever. Do you put it in the refrigerator after you've opened it? Yes or no? Yes, no, yes, no, yes. I would say 20% in chat is saying no, 80% is saying yes.
2 hours, and I finished with one leg, and I'm about to be done with the other one. Alright.
If it is
Yeah.
ketchupy sauce versus a like something that has an extract in it that is like organic, you know what I mean? Like I would not put what do you call it? I'm seriously, I'm guilty of this. It's like viscosity versus liquidy, you know what I mean? Like I kind of check the label sometimes, but I'll say this. Ketchup, I don't believe ketchup goes in the fridge. I'm sorry to say, guys, but I have adopted it for one thing, okay, and that is the American diner shit, where there's always Tabasco or ketchup. Ketchup, you know, mustard. Mustard I want in the refrigerator. And certain hot sauces I put back in the fridge, but not all of them. You know, mold collector. You also don't understand, guys. When I buy a product, I consume it relatively quickly. I'm kind of a boring eater when it comes to that part. Like I like to cook in batches, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make this much food, and I'm gonna use this much ketchup on it. I actually put ketchup on pasta, so fuck me. Why am I anecdotally talking about this? I don't know why, but yes, I put ketchup on pasta. Not as those rednecks in America that's like, I don't like butter, it's skinny. Like, I'm not like that, okay? I'm saying, when I make a bolognese, and I make it proper, okay, I fry up garlic, you know, I have black pepper, you know, fucking mince and all that shit, tomatoes, you know, I make a good sauce, I simmer it. But when it's plated up, I
Wait,
put
no.
some ketchup on it because
I was wrong about that earlier. About
and that's why
where the heck are they? They're not on this guy.
a little bit of Heinz.
They're on
Cheese
you?
on my pasta. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, this one. These hydraulics, they're not spares. You have 2 of them for each leg. I was being stupid.
When you're a teenager, you think bacon and cheese together is the flavor, but once you like get to be like 20 or 21, you realize that cheese and bacon is the flavor of like, I don't know how the world works. I don't like the cheesy bacony stuff. I don't like it, you know. Who hurt you? You know what it is? It tastes really good, and anything that tastes too good is very bad for you. Here's what it is. When I eat too much bacon, I can feel my heart stop. Okay, time to end the stream. I am getting a little tired, guys. We're almost on a 6-hour stream today, and I almost promised, or I did promise UFO 50, but I think if anything, we should probably do that for next stream because this ran a little later than I thought, actually. You said death imminent. Let's do a couple more words before we end, though. I do want to end on something good that isn't just talking about seasonings and ketchup. That's just shit. For Dad. Alright, here we go. Super Dad. Toilets timer. Excuse me? What the fuck is a toilet timer? Toilet timer. 5 minutes. Toilet timer. Toilet. What is this? Is this a shit speed run? Is this like a shared household where like you only get 5 minutes of shitting and then it's like fucking open up? What kind of fucking life do you live? It's like an egg timer, I guess. Alright, very stylish and fighter product and design idea. Unbeatable, valid for money. Also suitable as a gift for housewarming parties. Very practical, helper never to dive. Easy to handle. I am very satisfied with the quality, the workmanship, and the AI-driven lightning-fast customer service. 5 stars. Why would you ever say, I love the AI-driven customer service? I think it's a robot saying it, but whatever, it's a little ironic. Really super pretty, exceptional material, and in fact is really wow. And considering the cost, I would say that it's really a bargain. Super funny, I have 3 sons who will take forever in the toilet. This is perfect. Okay. Something go back. Alright, here we go. We have some more stuff here. We also have the Super Dad. World's best fart. I mean, father. Why not laugh at this stupid shit? Come on, man. Grow a sense of humor. Come on. Walking Dad. Oh, sorry. What? So you can get pants, underpants that are goatsy with your face breaking out. Or is that the front? We have to see this. Oh, it is. I thought it was in the back. Okay, look. I thought it was from the back. Here's Johnny! The blowjobs must be so awkward! Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's fucked up. Okay, you personalize it. I think it's super made of great quality. It looks good. I haven't tried them. It looks good and fits well. Right. Blowjob jump scare. Holy shit. Okay. What else do we have here? We have Super Dad, best farter ever. Okay. Will Smith's father. Oops, I mean father. Oh, okay. Dad of 2 kids. Low energy. Oh look, my wife's last nerve. I want to touch it. Oh, okay, boomer shit. Wait, I gotta see that. What the fuck? Hang on. Life bad. Oldie. Our mugs are all double-sided. Oh fuck, that's oldie. I'm mega satisfied. Feels awesome. I can really find almost everything I need here. Everything is super cheap and the quality is 1A. Right. Joe, there were balls on the screen. Be careful. Wait, what? Okay.
And now, D9.
And by the way, Jimmy Catchin said, "Happy birthday, Dad, from the best thing that ever came out, your balls." That's funny. That is funny. Okay, guys, we can show truck nuts on stream. It's not like an actual human, like, realistic 4K testicle, you know? We might have to be a little careful, though. You know. I'm a gamer, Dad. Okay. Another year older, another year closer to your balls touching the water. Okay. Vape shop. Did you guys see Mike outside the vape shop? It's like Super Vape Brothers. I saw that on Twitter. It was very funny. Yeah. Alright. See what else we have here. We have your text here. To Dad from the reasons you drink. What? Okay. The Walking Dad. Okay. I always feel like, you know, when you get your dad like one of the best father ever things, maybe it's cynical of me to say this, but I would much rather tell him in person why I think he's a good father rather than like, here's your $5 piece of shit. You know, I think you appreciate that more. You don't need to like buy materialistic things in life. You spend time with them, you know. But I'm just being realistic, I suppose. But anyway, let's do 3 more words of the night.
Damn it.
Sketty. I'm not gonna count sketty as an actual thing.
I
I
think a piece went into my hair.
Okay, here we go. Self-defense. No.
It did.
No such thing as self-defense.
And where'd the other foot go?
Toothpick, nunchucks. Okay.
There it is.
Brass pocket knife.
Wow.
Guys, we're checking this out. What is this? What the fuck is this? Wow, this is...
So, like I said earlier,
compact and portable.
these guys are very loose. They're meant to be like pistons, where it's very modular and stuff. Well, I'm trying to put these both on this guy right here and force them together and stuff. Because, like, if you do it upside down, you can see, like, how it's going. So, but these guys like to go, since these guys are free, I've been doing it like
And I'll
this
take it
way,
back there.
and I did it a little force flow too hard. The parts didn't break,
Well,
but
fucking
this
sorry,
got sent
I'm
flying
sorry,
into my
man.
hair.
You just can't be giving me nice
Just
shit,
launched.
you know what I mean? Wow. Okay.
Here we
the
go.
self-defense though, I mean, this is more for like opening up sauce lids. Very cool. I bought it for my son. Okay. Warning: misuse of the product for any illicit activity is strictly forbidden.
And now I need to get the feet. The feetsies.
Do you think reading that is gonna stop a criminal from saying it? Oh, but I'm not allowed. Oh, but I'm not allowed. I'm sorry. You know, I was thinking about plunging this thing into someone's eyeball and murdering them. But then I realized the manual said,
Damn it.
no murder, no bad. And I said, shit. You're right. Damn. Swipe or no swiping. Alright, let's see what else we have on the self-defense tab. But, I mean, gourd-shaped massage. Okay. Alright. Okay. So that's abrasion stab resistant cut armband. What's this? Or trading tool. Okay. Portable door locker. Okay, yeah, we have to get rid of a lot of the weapon shit. Is that Kevlar? How good is this? In fact, no, I would not trust any review of this. My buddy shot me with a 44. I survived, kind of. Nylon fiber. Okay. Let's look at the reviews. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay. Here's the product. I think this might be more for like airsoft activities or like whatever that is. I don't think it's actually going to stop the bullets. Bro, they're not happy. He spent 3x this and they are built in exact same. Haha. Real good quality, perfect for airsoft. Yeah. Loads of mullet pouches. 2 tone. This machine are seen by technical best and so comfortable wear and great quality. I'm so pleased I purchased one. Brilliant quality, way better.
This is 7, okay.
Plenty of extra mobile space for my old equipment. Highly recommend. If it doesn't work, then maybe we can leave a bad review. Just kill the customers, I guess. I'm gonna see if there's any like reviews on this where they're like, did not stop the bullet. Okay, here we go. We just received.
I'm gonna take this out and this out until I'm done with this.
Add stitches. Okay, hood. What? Okay, I guess. Alright, well, let's see more here. What else we find? Carbonized tungsten window breakage emergency? Oh, I thought they were selling the, fucking, windshield. But, okay. Holy fuck. Well, that's a rubber plastic dagger. Okay, so no metal. Tactical self-defense for law enforcement security purposes. DVD included. Chinese version. Guys, I kind of want to fucking buy this. I'm not even kidding. Tactical self-defense techniques for law enforcement and security professionals. DVD included? And guys, this is like 57 fucking 57 like. But no, what would it be? Guys, I'm getting really tired. Basically, this is under $1. But no, it's like $5, I'd say. Holy
$5 police training tape.
Fun. Cannot read this. Really fucked up. Unless we can find it online. Is it from 2016? Yeah, but this looks like it was shot in like 1994 or something like that. This looks like it was you know what this looks like? It looks like Chinese surviving edged weapons. You know, shit. No way you're finding that shit. Yeah. Okay. My farts hospitalize small children. Right, anyway, no reviews for this, but I do want to see what this is. This might be the actual, like, most boring thing in the world, but the price is not that bad for a joke. The problem is, it's lingering in the air that I want to do with, but if I do receive it...
Now let's get the other foot on.
Be notified later, like, yeah, we found it on YouTube. You know? But there's only 4 left.
Actually, hold on. What if I do it like this?
Look at that. Look at the half vertical split. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna do a really stupid bit. It's so childish. I'm sorry. It's really stupid.
Hold on.
This is what I'm thinking of. I heard this so loud. It's my bad. Absolute dog shit bit. And I blew everybody's ears out. So, bullshit. Okay. Get the music back on here.
I think my issue was I didn't squeeze this part enough together.
Metawick says, don't stop, it'll be too funny, you need to be added to the video. Alright, I think I have a compressor on the audio, so... Okay, anyway, we are back. Alright, so let's see what else we have here. Oh shit, what is this? Guys, speaking of more DVDs, here we go. Holy shit, man. Okay, Tai Chi. Chen stuff for Tai Chi. 13 inches of self-defense. Isn't Tai Chi not like a real sort of combative martial art and more about like breathing and like relaxation and like shit like that? Tai Chi isn't like... No one's gonna show up in the UFC with Tai Chi shit. It's more like an exercise thing, I think. I mean, but... Health, self-defense. Do you think this DVD, if I were to buy it, would be full of bullshit? I'm sure you've seen some of the martial artists on YouTube that like do the chi blast, you know, where they don't even touch people and they just go like this with their hand, and people are like, and they fall over, and you know, the Steven Seagal kind of shit, you know. The Kamehameha, yeah. I guess no reviews on here, huh? Okay. This is Bob. He has no arms. Who is it? It isn't Bob. Okay. Alright, well, guys, we're gonna end on one more word of tonight. By the way, before I end on this thing, check this out. It's a Taekwondo groin guard. Not fetish, it's just protect your balls. Okay. Wiener, please. Flatulence. Galaxy gas. They're not selling Galaxy gas on here. No fucking way. By the way, can I say this? I think it is insane. That
There we
people are
go.
selling, that like nitrous gas in vape shops and shit like that. Because I remember watching a Steve-O documentary where he got addicted to this stuff and he went like crazy on it. Like he went in the hospital and he heard like demons in his head and shit like that. I'm like, and now people are like, yeah, it's really cool to do. I'm like, what do you do? What? Like, what the fuck? This, it hurts the brain, you know.
Both of these legs are done.
Guys, this is Galaxy gas, but
My biggest issues, I think, would be with these rings, like these ones down here. These ones are kind of not very stable. This kneecap and these feet. These feet are fun to put together, but when connecting it to the main leg, it's going to be an issue unless either A, you put in the pistons first, and then you slide the other pistons in with the leg, connect the leg to this foot, and then slide the pistons into it, and then bam, it gets fixed. Or with the other leg, I just put it all in one big full swoop. I'm pretty sure you can see it on video, and it worked perfectly fine for that one. I don't know what my issue was with the other one. Wait a minute, hold on. I noticed something. I did something wrong. Look at this. This foot is fine. This one is hyperextended. So I did something wrong here, and I need to find out what it was.
device for gas workers and in the house, in the apartment, a great assistant for monitoring gas devices. Hulk Hogan is disposable vape stop now. Waxwood, okay? A lot of people are really happy with this, but again, I would be very, very careful about buying serious devices from Temu. Like, it just feels like a really, really bad idea. Like, I would go to like an expert if my house is leaking gas. You know what I mean? Like, this is pretty crazy. And when you work from Galaxy Gas, I buy my medicine from Temu. Lidl. They're not gonna have Lidl. This is an AliExpress market. Like, Lidl, it does not exist in this world. See what I mean? But I will say this: these kind of packages and product of Tupperware and crap, love it. Okay. Open the lid. Yeah, this is the shit I would actually buy. Little donkey. What? What's this? Little donkey? Oh, a little donkey. Like burrito. I get it. Okay. Okay. Little donkey. Well, that's the first time I've ever seen a Lidl thing on here. Fucking donkey. Okay. I told you they have Lidl merch. Yeah, but come on. Did you hear about how Tupperware products were so good and durable it made the company go bankrupt? No, what are you talking about? It's slowly infecting Temu, really. That's the first time I've seen this. Okay. Even. George Foreman Tupperware. Alright. Guys, we're gonna do one last word. This stream has gone on for a little longer than I intended. 6-hour stream. I don't know what I was thinking about putting 3 games in the title of the ticker, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's see. Guys. Stream. Here's how you make it in the streaming business, boys. There's a lot of competition out there, and that is why we have this Streamer Studio Controller. You know what I would love to get? I would love to get streamer foot pedals, you know?
I've had my issue. I had this on reverse, and I fixed it. So everything should fit back in place now. Perfectly fine. That was my issue. Just me being stupid and not reading the instructions right.
Like the quality of the stream, the bitrate decreases. Hey guys, increase volume. Live stream. Stream processing with Apache Flink. Hey, oh fuck! Oh, we got microphones. We got microphones for essentially $30. Professional sound card set for studio recording, live streaming, and broadcasting. Right. E-commerce live streaming tutorial. A comparison of guide to e-commerce streaming, Chinese version. Guys, how do I get good at streaming? I've got the solution for you. It's called e-commerce Temu book. It's all in Chinese, but if you squint, okay, you want to know some of the stupidest things I've ever heard? And I'm going to bring up my dad again. My dad said to me when I was a kid, well, the Chinese writing is very unique, where the way the letters is done, it represents something rather than our ABC. And he said, if you really squint, if you look at them close, they actually resemble what they're meant to be. And I know you guys are saying, like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. My dad heard that because the origin of the, let's call it kanji. Some of them are based on an actual sort of graphic. Like the thing for person has legs and stuff like that. But my dad meant it more in a sense of, like, unlocking a puzzle of, like, oh, look at that! Like magic eye shit. Or like, oh, now I get it! Which made no sense. The first letter looks like a catfish. Oh, I see. Catfish? Okay. So by his logic, what I'm trying to say here is this. A catfish, a oven, and a soup. So they're cooking, this is the stupidest bit ever. Like, this is the most stupid shit. So they're cooking catfish soup on the oven, and a helicopter is with a vase and a little light, and there's
There we go.
something from IKEA,
And the feet are done,
and,
finally.
a tree.
There we go.
They
Look really nice.
box on top of a shelf. So that's what it means. This is brainwave. This is complete stupid. That's what my dad meant. Small TV. Second one is a sad face. No, that's the other. This is so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. As a Chinese citizen, I agree. Okay, well, guys, we're gonna end on a better word. We're not gonna end on legal. We have to get something much better. Okay. In Chinese, the word for penguin is just duck tuxedo connector. In Cantonese or Mandarin. Boober. It is. The boober does not.
Boober.
Exist.
Alright, I'm gonna take me a break.
Guys,
It was a good minute.
I got this. I have this thing in real life. I have this exact, like, skull thing. I've drank a lot.
Engaging combat mode.
Clear the area of all Navis forces.
Enemy reinforcements detected to the northwest. Night vision mode engaged. Two targets remaining. No energy sources detected. Area secured. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Main system engaging combat.
There are quite a few MTs. Proceed with caution.
Three targets remaining. No energy sources detected. Area secure. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
System. Engaging combat mode.
Clear the area of all Navis forces.
Enemy reinforcements detected to the northwest. Night vision mode engaged. Two targets remaining. No energy sources detected. Area secured. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Main system engaging combat.
There are quite a few MTs. Proceed with caution.
Targets remaining. No energy sources detected. Area secure. Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal.
Hey, I'm back. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Bit tired. I'm gonna put something on in the background again while I work. Fuck it. I'll put this one. Let me get rid of these ads before I put it on screen. Where the fuck is it? There we go. It's on screen now. Inverse microwave.
Some microwave modification yet again. So I have to give the disclaimer, you know, don't try this at home. You can die trying to modify a microwave and all that shit. It's effectively just a blast chiller. Oh, why are you not innovating and creating an entirely new technology? Because, like, I don't need to, man. A lot of people don't know you can do this. How's your channel pronounced? It's UWO Slab. Hope that helps. Today on stream, we're gonna be building a inverse microwave. Basically a microwave, you put food in, you put in cold food, and it makes it hot fast. So I was like, well, what if we built something where you put food in and it makes it cold really fast? And don't you say a freezer, unless you're putting chicken breast in a bag in your freezer to freeze for later, and it comes out frozen 10 seconds later. Don't be saying it's a freezer. It's supposed to make it cold quick.
A macrowave.
Also, this should be even better
It's like a
at
freezer
making
wave.
Ice cold beer, which is truly the driving force behind all of man's creations. Last time when I did this, I used these little CO2 canisters. For a miniature beer chiller, we use these guys, and these little 12-gram CO2 canisters, which are really handy, and they achieve the purpose of, you can put a couple of them in your pocket, and if you were out somewhere and you needed to chill a beer really fast, you could smack a couple in there, and it would produce enough dry ice output onto the can to get it at least drinkably cold. It's not a whippet, it's CO2, it's different. For this one, we're gonna need a little bit more than this, because it already took multiple of these to get the result. So, for this one, I got one that's a little more powerful. Instead of 12 grams, how about 20 pounds of CO2? It's got a, you can see the red stripe at the top. I guess you can't
Bless
see
me.
it like that.
I don't know if you heard that on mic,
That means that it's
but I
got a
sneezed.
siphon.
I'm sorry about that.
So,
If you
under
did.
pressure, how do you get a gas into liquid form? Either you make it really, really cold, and then it turns into liquid. Or, in this case, you put it under a lot of pressure, and the pressure lowers the temperature at which it needs to reach a liquid state. So, this is liquid, mostly, in this can, with gas at the top that pressurizes it to like a couple thousand PSI. This having the stripe at the top means that there's a siphon tube that goes down to the bottom, so that instead of emitting gas, it's gonna emit liquid CO2, which is, I don't have the temperature off the top of my head, I'll look it up for the YouTube video here in a second, but it's really cold. So that's what we're gonna be using today. We'll make a cold plate and hot food. Now, but it might make cold food and warm plate. We'll see. If your ice cream was melting, could you blast it to flash freeze it? Yes, you should be able to. Are people talking about the CO2 detectors? Every time I burn something. The epitome of chat not knowing what they're talking about is the fact that people always say you need to get a CO2 detector. No, motherfucker. It's a completely different gas. So this is effectively, if you're wondering how a refrigeration loop works, it's basically just doing this, except instead of blasting the CO2 into the atmosphere where it's gone forever, it compresses a gas, in this case a refrigerant. It compresses a refrigerant to turn it into a liquid, and then the liquid is piped through your radiator where it's turned back into a gas, and that expansion is what causes it to be cold. And then it gets hot when you recompress it, and that's the part that's outside of your house that has your fan and everything to make sure it doesn't overheat. Also, we gotta juice the microwave out. We'd add a thermometer on it at the very least. We need to modify our microwave. I'm gonna get our electronics running first. All right, here we go, baby. I got this is a little thermometer. Now it claims it goes all the way down to negative 50 degrees. We'll fucking see about that. I got two, actually. This is the other one, I believe. Yes. I got two. So one's a big 7 segment, and this one doesn't have as good of a range. And then the other one is like a little meter. This one has a much shorter thermostat. This one has a much longer one. That one will have no problem seating in the bottom. This one might have a little bit of trouble getting there. And then this one also, it uses a USB one. All right, 23.1 degrees Celsius. All right, that's pretty moderate. Here, you can kind of see it's a little meter. Looks pretty nice, at the very least. This one, the high end is like 100, and the low end is negative 50. What happens if I pull this jumper out of the
Come
back?
on.
Will that change it to Fahrenheit? I want
L4.
it to be Celsius,
All right.
honestly. Need a little thermo for like $7. Not too bad, dude. I'll take this any day. Pump it down. I think it's 5 volts that it runs off of. Find out if I blow it up by mistake. There we go. 69 degrees. Nice. What happens when I stick it in my mouth? Alright, this thing's pretty fast at going up. This one's in Fahrenheit. Inexplicably, this one's in Fahrenheit and the other one's in Celsius. Also, for everyone arguing about temperature, the better temperature for, like, telling someone what the weather is Fahrenheit. The better one for scientific measurements is definitely Celsius, because everything's, like, rounded around the freezing and boiling point of water. No one uses Kelvin unless you're specifically working with crazy cold things. Or you're a chemist, one of the two. I get that this is a controversial take because Fahrenheit is the unit that America uses, even though we didn't invent it. And it's epic and cool on the internet to hate everything that Americans use. But like, dude, it really is better for getting a gauge of like how hot it is outside. This is my adapter, so this thing uses was a CBA 320, I think. Prefer metric or imperial? I definitely just straight up prefer metric. I will say, yet again, the imperial is a more human measurement for like food and drink. Like a pound of something versus half a kilo, roughly. The best part is that people will snob me about this. People in the UK will fucking snob me about this. And then they'll go to the pub, and they don't ask, hey bro, can you get me a 500 milliliter? Nah, mother. They say, can you give me a pint? Because they even know that that's true. All right, hang on a second. I got this hose. This is a short air compressor hose, but we're going to be using it to carry liquid CO2. Because it's stainless steel, that shit's going to get cold as fuck. I wanted to use one that was braided metal so that it just didn't immediately crack and leak everywhere. It's not like it's gonna be under any pressure at all. Why didn't you get nitrogen? Because then I would have to keep it in a dewar and it would eventually like evaporate into the atmosphere. CO2 I can keep in that tank and I don't have to do anything to it. I just have to make sure the can doesn't get too hot. I want to get this mounted up in a little case before we go ahead and set this whole thing on. How is the not a freezer? You going in not a freezer? It's not a fucking freezer, dude. How's the super cold refrigerator going? But it's still soft because it gets all melty. You can chop it off real easy like that. I went to the store and I bought some Hot Pockets because I wanted to try cooking a Hot Pocket, being like, oh no, it's too hot, putting it back in, and then re-chilling it down to nearly frozen. I want to make it unhot the pocket.
Where can my TCTC take me?
Here.
Oh my god, that's just
Here.
actually Gustavo Ring.
Here.
Yeah, no, it is. It's the guy from Breaking Bad.
We almost
It
got
is
it,
the
man.
Breaking Bad man.
There we go. Alright.
Not the Breaking Bad
Now
man,
this
but he is
should
a
be
Breaking Bad man.
This
Shit.
guy, which is the one that I made it for. What the fuck? Wait, is it too big? Tell me this isn't too big. It's like a millimeter too big on all sides. All right, Dremel, your time is up. It's time for the hot glue gun to get some screen time. The 5-minute craft special. You got that Gorilla Glue branded glue gun? I know, we're getting fancy pants. I hope this doesn't hurt your impression of me being fancy, but it's because chat bought it for me. This will go on top of the microwave. We'll have the temp probe go inside. Also, do not ask me how much I spent on the CO2 tank. We don't talk about that. It's justifiable purchase. We could use it for other streams. All right. This microwave is Walmart branded, by the way. You mean great value? Nah, motherfucker, this shit says Walmart on it. Word of warning, because I know people are gonna tell me this anyway, and assume that I'm, like, stupid. Microwaves are really dangerous. These guys right here, do not touch any of that shit, especially while the thing's on. The transformer in a microwave kills more people annually than anything else. Be very, very careful with microwaves. The idea is that this tube's gonna be in the top and it's gonna go over to the gas tank that's gonna be right next to it. So we want the inlet to be up here. We're just gonna adjust it from the gas tank. Unfortunately, without paying a considerable amount of money, I could not get a solenoid capable of controlling liquid carbon dioxide without it being like hundreds of dollars. I don't know if it's really worth all that. This is the microwave that I actually use when I have to heat shit up in the basement, so it's pretty weak as a microwave. It's only 700 watts, but that's good for us because the less internal space in this thing, the easier it freezes. See, here's what I'm thinking. Drill this here, set this guy on the underside. Actually, we don't even need that. We could set one of the other fittings. Then bolt in the hose from the top. Like this. And then this will go to the tank with the regulator. Should there be an exhaust hole? Okay, so there's already this vent in the side, and there needs to be, I think, more than just that, because the decompression of this is gonna build pressure otherwise, and if it builds too much pressure, it's gonna blow the door off, which, it would be funny, but I'm not sure I want that to just happen. Hopefully the sharp edges of this don't cause sparks in the microwave, but we'll see. I guess I should have specified this at the beginning. We're not making something that just cools things rapidly. I want this to be a functioning microwave that also cools your food. All right, so what we need here, power this guy. Because this guy's powered off this USB. We need to splice into the power line here and like hook up like a USB converter and then run that out into this. Just use a phone charger. That's exactly that's what I'm looking for right now. All right, this guy here. This is perfect. Did you know it's cheaper to buy a cheap indoor extension cable and chop the plug end off than it is to buy a plug and a cable and like wire them yourself? Why are you tied in? Oh, I see. This whole cable tie. It was something like that, though. What's the theory behind today's food cooling device? Decompress high-pressure liquid gas onto food, turns food cold very fast. All right. Look at this, man. Look, we crammed it. This should fit under the cover. And now we can just stuff this in here, and then this goes here. All right, hang on. I gotta drill a hole for the thermistor. And then we gotta like glue it shut or something. But I don't have any hot glue on me. You can burn your hand like that if you heat the hot glue. Do you know what channel you're on, brother? I think you might be lost. You are right though, you gotta be careful. I'm tempted to drill more vent holes, but honestly, let's just stick with what we've got for now. I'm gonna need to drill something for this, actually. Alright, I pushed hard enough, you could see the indent of the circle. So now I can cut this separate. It needs to be pretty big so the hose can connect to it. Oh yeah, that's plenty of space. Every time I drill metal, I get little razor sharp metal shavings all over my desk, and then when I rub my hand across the desk, it absolutely destroys me. It's been dangerous to rub my hand across this desk for a long while now. All right, I think I need to like make a little slot here so that when the wire comes out, it doesn't like pop up and prevent it from locking. Shoot out a little bit of space there. Thought that was on for a second. Like, uh-oh. Be pretty bad if it was. Now, hopefully, the amount of existing vent holes are enough. We'll find out when we do the initial firing, I think. What the fuck is going on down here? This thing is hard to put back together. Do I need to go even more in with this, man? Do you realize how fucking hard I'd have to shove it in to make it chop the shielding off the cable, man? Alright. That should be far enough. Glad I gave so much room on this hole here. Because otherwise, I'd be having trouble with it too. Ah, fuck it. This is good enough. Now we've got the temp gauge here. Very important for making sure it's getting cold. Because, once again, due to the price of the solenoids, it's not gonna be automatic. 750 to negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Now it's time to actually do some final assembly and then testing. We'll see how well this goes here. Alright, lower this guy all the way down. Now look, it's in frame, but it's below eye level, which I would really like it to be, just for like safety / peace of mind when I lock this shit in. I'd say I need to Teflon tape this, but like Teflon literally doesn't work at the low temperatures that we're hitting. It's gonna like shatter. Alright, hang on a second. Why are the covering of the tube? Yeah, just to help it like prevent, like I want it to stay as liquid as possible from here to here.
All right.
It's at 200 something degrees, right? It's gonna be expanding out.
The
And
hell
we're gonna
is
lose a
it?
lot of cold here if we don't insulate at all. I want to provide a little bit of insulation, and we'll also need welding gloves. This thing can get cold enough that it's like actively dangerous. All right, the cooler way. Let's see what we can do here. Oh wait, I forgot to put the plate back in it. Alright, I want to plug the microwave in so that you can see how cold it gets, because that'll give us the thermometer. Alright. Microwave beep, which means it's still functional, and it's turned on, meaning our modifier fucking worked, dude. Now the reason why I'm starting with such a wide shot is that if it like shoots out the top here, when I unscrew it, I want you to be able to see it, 'cause it'll
Yeah.
look funny. I'm wearing safety
No.
goggles.
He's got a degree. It's on his wall.
Obviously, gotta be real careful.
It's with crayons, but it's a real degree.
Frostbite basically instantly. I'm gonna let the valve open, and we're just gonna see what happens. We're just gonna see what happens, okay? I'm gonna be standing on this side of it. Alright, good sign. Alright, excellent sign. Holy shit! That's sick! This is ice cold! Wait, it's like frozen? Hang on! There's like frozen particulate all over this. This is like, dude, that was like 1 second too. Now, unfortunately, it blasted the water everywhere. There's no water left in this because I forgot that this is right under, so it just blasted directly in the cup and like shot it all over the place. But good news is it does cool it down really fast. We got it, dude. I got a new case of beer just for this. All right. Dude, it is like ice cold in here. It's awesome. We're at 4.2 Celsius in the chamber right now. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, is that good framing? We got a lukewarm room temp beer. This is honestly the best possible use of the freezerator. Let's see how well this works. Alright. This is like, it's negative 15 Celsius in there right now. That's pretty damn cold. That's well below freezing. That's pretty cold on the outside. I hope it's as cold on the inside. You can see we have dry ice forming around the edges here. This plate is so cold. You can tell how much CO is being used by lifting this. Well, it hasn't used any appreciable amount. We run it for like 3 seconds. All right, see if we can get this thing truly ice cold. It's literally frosting up. I don't know if you can hear that. Can you see the frost forming on the inside of the window? That wasn't even full throttle open. It's under negative 50 inside because it's too low for the temperature to measure. What is negative 50 C? It's like about negative 60 Fahrenheit, I think. That's pretty damn cold. We're only gonna see it come back up as it warms up, but honestly, let's keep it in there for a bit. It doesn't need to be getting blasted the whole time to continue to chill. Hang on. The shit was frozen shut for a bit. Holy crap. Now that is fucking cold, dude. Look at that inside. There's snow all over it. I believe this is dry ice. Yeah. Little amount like that I'm fine with touching barehanded. But you don't really want to touch it too much. You can see it sublimating out. I don't know how visible on the camera that is. You can see it fucking turn it into... That's awesome. Beer is cool, but what about... Dude, we gotta try the hot pocketing, man. I'm afraid that the glass is gonna shatter or something if we really give it to it, because if the inside is so cold that it's under 50 Celsius, the lowest that the thermometer can show, that's pretty bad. I'm cleaning up this water. It's all wet. And it shouldn't be wet because it's CO2, so it's not water, but it's because it blasted that water cup everywhere. How's the CO2 sensor? Oh yeah, good question. Hang on, I should have that over here as well. This will be a good test of whether this thing works or not. Because there's got to be a higher CO2 concentration here than there is. Alright, it's starting to come up for negative 40 now. Now it's just like a cooler. Yeah, baby. That's crazy how fast that works. I wish it was more cold. It's like been in the fridge. It's like front of the fridge cold, but given how cold it is in here, I was expecting it to be more like back of the fridge cold. You know what I mean? If you want to cool it down, you can like set it in this dry ice. We've effectively made dry ice, which we can do whatever the fuck we want with. There we go. Here, I wait till it melts, because otherwise you get frostbite if you, this is a common L. Put dry ice in a drink, go up and drink it, the dry ice hits your lip, and then you get frostbite on your lip. Dry ice maker? Yeah, they asked me what I was using this for. Not like for legal purposes. I think the guy was just curious. I'm using it to make dry ice. And he was like, I have never in my entire, like, he's like, I've worked here 20-something years. I've never had anyone come in and say that they're getting CO2 to make dry ice. And I was like, yeah, it's good. I do like science demos. That's what it's for. And they're like, oh, you're like a teacher. And I was like, no, not really, but I get, like, brought in to do demos. And they're, okay. He was asking too many questions, man. Is that how you make dry ice? Yeah, by decompressing CO2. All right, hang on. Let me go get a Hot Pocket real fast. I bought them just for this. So, I got Hot Pockets, right? I haven't bought Hot Pockets in a very long time. I also got, what I wanted was some of those ice pops that are like in the sealed plastic tube, like the ones that cut your mouth when you try to suck on them when you're a kid. But they didn't have those. Instead, they had these ice sticks, which are kind of the same thing, but it looks like it eliminates the problem where they
We should look on the laundry.
Yeah, they didn't have otter pups. They had this pack of these for $1, which is pretty good. All right, let's make a Hot Pocket. Let's see if we can heat the Hot Pocket and then return it to, and then uncool it if it burns our mouth. I brought the whole box because I don't remember how to make them. Right? I don't know like how long you put it in here. Oh, instructions for air fryers now? I've always been a hater of air fryers, but I realized someone got me one for Christmas that's like an air fryer, toaster oven, mini oven combo, and I understand it now. I understand why people want to use the air fry feature. It's mostly good at reheating fried leftovers. I turned from a hater into someone who likes it because it's so fucking useful when I'm like, oh, I want to make like some Brussels sprouts with dinner. But like to heat up the oven takes like 10 minutes.
It might be handy to move around.
This little tiny oven, it takes like 1 minute.
Come on.
Faster because the heat is more contained. So if you get like one of the good ones that's like more of a toaster oven thing, it's pretty good. Alright, hang on. Unwrap sandwich, place on a microwave safe plate. Oh, I don't know if I have one of those. Cook in a microwave, let sit 2 minutes to complete cooking and enjoy. Alright, put it for 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Alright, 2 minute 50 second, let's go. This is mostly just to prove that it can still heat up, and that's not just good for cooling down. Also, I'm wearing the gloves for safety, but I really don't have to. The seals seem to be holding up pretty well. Why is it so quiet? Because it's a fucking 750 watt microwave. I'm probably gonna have to give it more time. It's still cold on the outside. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, it's 26.3. Alright, so as soon as the microwave stops, then this thing works fine. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, very hot. Good news. Definitely works. Alright, hang on. We gotta do it. Oh, it's actually not even 750, it's 700 watts. We do a ceremonial burn your tongue on the Hot Pocket, as is tradition. I haven't had a Hot Pocket forever, dude. Ah! It's too fucking hot. Hang on a second. Let's cool it back down a little bit. Let's cool it back down a bit, okay?
In Albion, no matter where you go or what you do, your mount will accompany you on your journey. Perhaps you'll...
Oh no! Fucking... It blasted a fucking hole! You can't even see it, man! This... Oh no! Uh-oh!
Come on.
Uh-oh. Is that quite what we were going for here? Hey guys, do you think I think the jet of the CO2 might be just a little too strong. Maybe that's a controversial take. I think it might be just a little strong. It's probably still edible. It's dramatically cooled down. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna burn your tongue anymore, that's for damn sure. It's also just bread. It blew literally all the meat out of it. How cold is the hole? Don't ever ask me that again, brother. We had some paper towels. I'm ready to wipe the inside of this thing down. This is more cleaning than I do on my main microwave. What the hell? I guess I should have learned from that, but I don't know, man. I thought, oh, it's blowing the water out of a cup. That doesn't require, like, that much force, right? But this requires a lot more. There's meat all over the sides. Ah! What degree does he have? Electrical engineering, which is not making me a specialty in much that's going on here. Having the cold beer is truly the pinnacle of this thing. I also got a TV dinner that we can also put in this thing. Let's try some different things that we maybe want frozen. I'll definitely put a couple of these in there. Do you cut the whole ass end off of it? I don't know how you're supposed to eat this. I think you chop the whole Let's see if these can freeze. Oh, you snap them in half when they're frozen. I see. Would a POV camera survive this? Probably. Do you want me to put you in there? Normally when you guys ask to be POV'd somewhere, it's a stupid request. No offense, but you're kind of stupid as fuck. But this one actually is like, this is something that would be kind of cool to see the POV of. I don't know how wide the angle here is going to be when it's this tightly angled. Come on, man! Just sit on the plate! There we go. And then... Let's see. Okay, and now switch over. Okay. You can see it. I don't know if you're getting a better POV than that. We can see the hole for the jet. Yeah, so you should be able to see the absolute torrent of freeze that's about to come out of it. So I won't do the full freeze cycle, but I'll do at least enough that you can see what this looks like from the inside, because it's probably going to be pretty cool. Okay, ready? Set. What happened to the camera, bro? It's just frozen. Oh, okay. Hey, that's about all you can capture, but that's still pretty cool. Let's see if we can freeze the ice puffs. Just, you know, get a ballpark on how good this is at actually freezing. You can hear it. There's no way this is frozen. We gotta give it a little bit more juice. The whole thing is frosted up now. Can you reuse the tank? Of course. That's why I paid so much for it. Otherwise, I would have rented it. It's like $40 a month if you want to rent it. So if I wanted to just get it for this project, use it once, this would have been less than $100. But it was a lot because I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use it for other stuff. So low it can't read, so it's under 50. Whoa, these are like half frozen, but they're not quite there. Everything's looking good in there, man. Let's give it some more, let's give it more juice. It's freezing like crazy. It's blasting dry ice out all the cracks in the microwave. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's like completely frosted.
Shit. Dropped my nippers.
This insulation's working surprisingly well to keep this from like freezing too much. It's spending most of its energy on the microwave, which is good, because that's the idea. Shit, they're not quite frozen yet. They are. I can see how you can snap one in half though. Yeah, the outside's like it's got like slush in it right now. So I'm guessing we just hit it with a little. can officially say that this thing is a piece of shit that does nothing. Look how much dry ice we got in here, man. Ow. Don't be touching that barehanded. You take this dry ice and you like pack it around them, and that's definitely gonna make it freeze. Ooh. Ooh. You gotta wait till the dry ice is gone before you can drink it. Alright, stick you back in the dry ice chamber. Give me a little more dry ice. Will the glass explode? I don't know. These are the kind of things that we do experiments to find out. This beer fucking froze. I accidentally made some distillate that you're legally not supposed to make by putting the dry ice in the beer. I got this Swedish meatballs TV dinner to test the heating and then cooling properties of the microwave. We kind of already did this with the Hot Pocket, but I don't want this shit in my freezer because I'm not going to eat it. So, oh, why'd you pick this one? Because it was $2. Oh, wow, these are like, they're a little mushy. I think they're a little mushy in the middle. How long do I microwave this shit for? Made with real sour cream. That implies the rest of it is not real. Hang on. I guess it's not cold enough because it can't break. It's like solid though. Like, these froze solid. This shit looks nasty as hell. This shit is still fucking frozen, man. I think maybe the internal temperature of the microwave doesn't fluctuate fast enough. Meatball. Half of this is scalding hot, and the other half is half frozen. This is also a really shitty dinner, but I guess I should have expected that for $2. Especially something like this. Like, it's not that hard to boil pasta. Anyway, we're just waiting for it to get hot so that then I can cool it down like a mess. Dude, Hot Pocket's kind of slap. What the hell? Please explain how this works so that I and other interested people can know. Okay, under pressure. This is a tank of CO2. Under thousands of PSI, the CO2 is liquid. Now, when you take the liquid from the high pressure and you pump it into here, now that it's no longer at high pressure, it starts rapidly turning into a gas. But because the temperature necessary to sustain it in a liquid is so low, it causes it to rapidly cool when it comes out of this it. Basically, liquid gas make thing cold. The inside of the microwave is still like, it's warm now. Delightful. There's so much water in it. This is the wateriest dish of all time. Let's see what I've been missing out on by learning how to cook. Not much. Now, the main thing that I want to try is what if now we turn it back into a frozen TV dinner. You know what? I want to freeze these popsicles too, so chuck those in there as well. Won't hurt. Let's hit it with the freezerator. That's what I'm talking about. It's literally frozen shut. I cannot open the door. Alright, the whole thing is so cold too. Heat it up to unfreeze. Alright, yeah, hang on a second. Hey, that worked. Alright, well, bad news. There's literally, you couldn't have licked the tray more clean. There is literally nothing left in the tray. Where the fuck is the fork? Oh shit, wait, did I leave the fork in the tub? Wait, what the hell? Did I really? I had no clue where the fork is. Cold meatball. You know what? Fuck
Come
it,
on,
man,
get
this
in
is
there.
Dinner now. This is a real hungry man's dinner.
Wait a minute. Let's go in the back. I'm an idiot.
It's definitely feeling lighter now. Oh, baby. Hey, Miller, chill in the dry ice for a bit. Ow. I'd rather not get freezer burn from this. Or not freezer burn. What am I thinking of? Frostbite. Now that... Motherfucker, it really doesn't want to split. I'll tell you this, it did refreeze the TV dinner. It just, you know, blasted it all over the inside of the microwave in the process. There we go. It's got fucking noodles stuck to it. Hey, I see how it is. Is this the new, yeah. This is what the kids got now. I see how it is. Ooh, blue raspberry's the better flavor, too. Now it's frozen solid, too, so it totally worked. It's weird that the other one, which is right next to it, is less, like, this is like frozen solid. And the other one is more like, it's like clearly more soft than this is. Not really sure why. Where the fuck is the fork? There it is. Do you see it? There we go. Whoops, don't leave your fork on the plate. The main thing is true here. It does get a beer cold enough to drink. Yeah, I'll give it one more blast before we call it. Dude, I'd say this thing was mission success, dude. We got it. It works, man. It fucking works. Oh shit! It's fucking pissing! It froze too fast. Uh-oh. I didn't expect... It blew out the side! No! Now the microwave's full of beer. Oh, we got away with this being pretty clean. Alright, today we are making a toilet paper slot machine. That is to say, we are making a toilet paper dispenser where if you want toilet paper, you gotta win the slots. Which, I don't know, man, I think it sounds like a funny idea. Does it give you sandpaper on a bad gotcha roll? Nah, the sandpaper is just what you have there if you lose and you don't have any more money to play. Let's see what we got here. I don't think I need the lights off to, like... Oh, that was a win! Holy shit! In my testing, I didn't get a fucking win. Well, that's all the luck I have for today. This is how the slots work, though, just so you get an idea of it. That's a wheel from the Hot Wheels Particle Accelerator. You're right. Oh! Oh, that's the mega jackpot! Holy shit, that one's the lowest chance of hitting. Dude, you don't understand. I rolled this shit for like 5 minutes of just pressing the button. I had like one win, and I've never gotten the mega jackpot. Oh, we're shitting now, baby. So the idea is...
This is an unfinished film. So you can take the story wherever you like. You can, like, take a screenshot.
Ugh.
This is, like, pretty heavy. So just letting this free hang on top of the roll should give it enough, like, grip to spin the thing around. There we go. See, this will actually make sure that it's held in. Oh, wait, hang on. I choked down too much on it. Now it's scraping against its bolts. I can't... Do I not have any bolts that fit this big boy? I need a giant lug to go through this so that I can actually, like... So that it can swivel? And it needs to be pretty strong because it's a big old hole. We need like a base to mount everything on that we can then mount to the wall, right? I'm thinking this, which will have this hanging above it. I feel like I need to like get this thing off of here. This corner is gonna fucking, it's gonna slice apart this poor toilet paper roll. Is that the sandwich board? It is! You can, you're right, I didn't realize. Yeah, you can tell because there's a slight bread grease imprint on the board. It's gonna lose traction as the roll empties. That's what I'm kind of worried about. You have to understand, okay, so it's gonna be upright like this. The roll is gonna be hanging, and then this is gonna be pushing into it. Here's the methodology, right? That's pushing into the roll, so that when this spins, it should spin the roll. That's the idea. And it's pretty heavy, so it should have enough heft to do it. I mean, if gravity isn't good enough, we can add a spring. I have a few springs, and just have it pull it in. You gotta test this in the bathroom? Yeah, I'll take a big shit for full immersion, and then see if this works. I should have one that has a couple relays, and then add the function that when you win, it flashes a light, and it goes, ding, 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 you won the jackpot, wow, wow, wow.
I gotta deal
Don't
with
really add to the experience,
D.
I feel like. What odds will it have to win? I'll have to check what the percentage is, but you gotta roll it a lot, let's just say that. Just play a car alarm. I have a car horn somewhere on the shelf. So, if you're so inclined, I could add the car horn to honk at full blast the minute you hit the jackpot, which would probably be perilous, but it would work. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. All right, let's see if this thing can not strip this screw to hell like does to the other ones. All right, I think we're good. There we go. I don't really want to 3D print a bespoke, like, toilet paper dispenser, but I don't have one, like, on hand. Unless I rip it off the wall of my bathroom. Hang on a second. Let me see if we can, maybe we could save ourselves the trouble here. It's got these annoying little caps over the screws, so let me just pull those off real fast. Good news, bros. I've obtained a toilet paper roll holder. Do not ask me where I got it from. Is this the bidet before the water option? No, 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 no. It's not gonna shoot the toilet paper into your ass. That's like that's a different brand of innovation. Maybe at one point we'll be, well, maybe at one point we'll have the finesse for that kind of deal. Right now, we're just focusing on the basics, okay? Yeah, baby. And then this here. All right, let's see if this works. How many volts is this? 12 to 24. All right, that means it can run on less. I don't know which direction it's gonna go. Let's hook up the motor and see if it functions. Well, that was the wrong direction. All right, never mind. We go the other way. It fucking shredded the toilet paper also. Ah! All right. Well, it's not stingy. I'll give it that. Holy shit! There's like powder in the air. What the fuck? Wait. Why? Wait. How did it route this? I hope you like washing your hands, cause it leaves a big fuck off track down the middle of the damn roll. Well, just make sure you wash well afterward. I think you'll be fine. You know what I think's causing that? I don't think it's the wheel. I think it's the plastic. Hang on. We need to make it. Let's downscale the voltage to 12 volts, cause I just want to see like if I can make it slow enough to be reasonable. Alright, well, dude, there's visibly dust in the air after it did that. That's actually wild. Well, now that's all fucked up. Now it's not wanting to dispense it at all, man. Alright, This is our display needs to be like, so we need like a cover that
Shit.
goes over this whole damn thing.
That piece
The
got
display
launched
needs
somewhere.
to
I need to go
be
find
here.
it.
We need like
I'll be right
a
back.
lever on the side. I'm trying to
Let me
like.
just mute my mic.
I mean, we could hack this whole thing out of cardboard like Neanderthals, and I'm not opposed to that. It's certainly like not something that I think I'm too good for sure. I'm just trying to like think of the best way to do this, you know? Because getting out the sheet metal that I use for the steel toe crock would be actually perfect for this. Just like cut, boom, put it over. Then you have to cut a hole for the display, I guess. I guess I could cut it out of sheet metal. Actually, wait, yeah. Cut it out of sheet metal, bend the sides down. Yeah, you cut it so it's like a T shape, like a Tetris piece. Then you bend the side down. We could maybe do that with a press. I don't know. I don't know about that one, boss. Uh-oh. Can it detect that this is incorrect? Or did I plug the clock and serial in wrong? I think I might have plugged the clock and serial in wrong. Alright. We got it working again? Oh! Wait, did that click it? Hang on. This should dispense toilet paper. Do I need to make it hold longer? Do I just have to keep going until I get another win? Oh my gosh, we're gonna be here a while. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Alright, hang on. Oh, come on. Come on, give me a dub. Come on, give me a dub. Come on, baby, give me a dub. Come on, baby, let's see a dub. I think it fucking reset. Alright, hang on. I think it fucking reset the board. We might need a stronger 12-volt supply for this. I found an excellent container. It used to hold cups. Yeah, baby. That's actually perfect. That's actually gonna work perfect.
I'm back. I found the piece.
Oh, baby.
It's this small. I found it in my room after it got launched. Holy shit.
Not?
I'm so happy I found it.
We're gonna need to dress this up a bit. Hang on, I'm wiring the little pull lever to the inside of this cardboard box that's gonna make the shell. All right, I got my my lever on here. Not quite a slot lever. It's a joystick that's held sideways, but you know, that should do well enough. Here, so I can plug my power cable in. We have to cover this with something so it doesn't fucking say dart on it. Chuffing fat darts. Is this like basic? Oh, no. One more thing we need to do is wire up the battery. Alright. Let's see if it all fits, baby. This wire being short is really cucking me right now. On the front of the box, turn the D in darts to an F. You're so right. That's actually, bro invented the funniest joke of all time. Truly gigabrain content. I got some bad news. Bad news, everyone. The fucking wheel hits the box right here. So here's the question. Do I just be a bastard and cut a hole for it to stick out? You know what? I think I will. Oh yeah, baby. That's basically the only thing that hits. It being right above fart also, just, it really puts things in perspective in like a global sense. Alright, just pretend this part isn't here. What is preventing the pooper from using the cardboard to wipe? They would have to destroy company property. They would never. They would instead pull the lever and gamble so that they could shit. Next is a roulette, roulette spinner where it chooses what you smoke. That'd be epic. I could modify this same slot contraption to dispense a cigarette. So that you can combine all the vices in one. What's the most vices you could combine into one contraption? That's gotta be like a stream concept at some point. Gamble, drink, and smoke all at the same exact time. Maybe it's like one of those like beer bongs, but then it also somehow like scratches off a lottery ticket. I think there might be a short in the lever here. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, come on! It was there! Come on, spare a square. Give me something. Come on, man. Give me something. It rolled twice. I need to see what happens if we get a win. We haven't tested it with the battery yet. This is important. This is an important test. These are supposed to be statistically weighted.
Where can my TCTC take me?
Here.
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 Here or here? TCTC has the highest
Yes! It gave 1 square worth of toilet paper. Might need to tweak those odds. Maybe. It was giving out wins like crazy earlier. Dude, it's not supposed to just give out 1. It's supposed to give out, like, a couple. I think the wheel is being slowed down by this cardboard. Alright, let's see if we can get some more squares. We're not due, but, like, the luck has been so bad that it's gotta pay out at some point, right? Oh, come on, man! I don't even know what the damn odds are. I didn't calculate them. I just was like, yeah, this is, like, probably good enough. This is why you don't do slots? No, this is why you do slots. Get ready till I get the mega square. Then, we'll be shitting in paradise for the next several hours. Seems like an average gacha experience. Dude, when I do the gamble-thon, it's gonna go crazy. Ah! It worked! It worked! That's actually what it was supposed to do! Yes! Yes! Okay, okay. Now we're working correct. It gave like a shitload, actually. Oh, yeah, it's giving you, like, enough to clog the damn toilet. Let's dress this box up a little bit. Look, man, we can't just have it wide open like this. We gotta dress it a bit. Let's put some white paper on it so then you can't tell it's just a cardboard box. Hang on. You can see it now, right? There we go. Fart. Now you have the branding. Now it looks professional. Thanks, bros. This is the professional look that you've always known this channel for. And then we just need another one on top. Easy. So clean, so smooth. So fucking clean. This is like, you ever see those videos of the guys putting like the vinyl wraps on cars? That's what this is like. And they pop off at the end and it's doing all the glory shots. That's gonna be us when we mount this thing up for a test run. We need this thing mounted up for a quick test shit. Oh, there we go. Ah! Fuck! 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 Stop! Stop! Fuck!
Wow.
Are you kidding me? I accidentally rolled a fucking jackpot? Where'd all the toilet paper go? Oh no, it sucked itself back in. Oh no! Now we have our TP slots. It's called branding, sweetie. Look it up. Oh, I'm running out of space. Masterwork. Freehanding the S-take skill. You know that I've had to write these big ones before by the way that I drew it out. Oh, make it a $sign? You're right, actually. Alright, hang on. We've almost got it. We just need to mount this to the board, and then we're good, I think. So let me take this. We gotta bolt this to a little thing that's gonna lean up against the wall so we can simulate the wall. It's only gonna be held on by 2 bolts at the bottom, which is pretty bad, but shouldn't be too awful bad. I just bolted it to the drywall. It's in the bathroom. But unfortunately for this, I don't think I can get a good enough angle in the real bathroom. So instead, I have a simulated bathroom experience. Alright, finally, authentic gas station bathroom experience. This is a perfect simulation of a real gas station bathroom. We have painfully constructed this set over the course of several months, specifically for the purposes of this simulation. So, hang on a second. For full simulation...
And there we go. I think I'm done.
Careful not to knock this toilet over.
With the core.
Let's say, for example,
It's really fun. Kinda wish I had more...
Drop generational brown in this gas station toilet.
Oh no, the paint was like that in the game. I just wish if I had like a marker or something, I can probably make some black dots in there, where...
Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Come on, baby,
there.
big money. And also, you know, this...
An issue I have is this core's like bottom part. These guys like to pop out a lot like that, I'm gonna use some plastic glue to keep it stuck in there when I get off stream.
At one point we'll hit. Let's see if we can make a jackpot.
It's already almost 6.
This is simulated. Ah! I have to put this up against my face to fucking read it because it's so hard to see through this mask. Dexter Morgan mask, Daniel Tosh mask. I don't know who this is. I bought it on Temu, and for legal reasons, they can't say who they're trying to fake. So it was just like white guy mask, and it was up to me to figure out who it was that it was supposed to be. What if you're in the opposing stall and you hear a dude in the stall next to you going, "Oh, big money! Come on, baby! Go on, baby! Give me that jackpot!" It's gotta hit. Yes! 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 At last. Alright, let's see if we can win it big. Let's see how much of this TP... I've been going around to every TP slots in Vegas, and I've been maxing out and getting basically all the toilet paper. So those fuckers gotta wipe with their hands. Dude, it works! What can I say, man? Another project well done. Another project well... You know what? I didn't forget one thing, though.
Shit. I gotta do the crotch too. I'll save that for next stream.
Hell yeah.
Because next stream I gotta do the arms, the head, the crotch should maybe the weapons. The weapons should be easy.
That looks more suggestive.
The arms I'm kinda worried about.
Yes! Yeah, baby! Yes!
Alright.
Yeah, mega jackpot! It's fucking shredding the paper! Yes! Yes! It's fucking... No! It's out! It's shredded all the paper! Alright, well, I mean, we got, like, most of the paper.
Let me look.
It went too damn fast. Because once you get, like, a certain amount, it gets stuck back in it and starts, like, wrapping around itself and shit. Well, I'd say this was a success. This was a job well done.
Ah, damn it. I hate these ads.
My last good boy token. Will it cash?
It is...
We're gonna be designing some peak internet.
Come on, it's $52.99. That's how much this one cost. $52.99 on the Koto store. That's not counting shipping, by the way. Shipping, it might be $60.
Your good boy point tokens.
Or maybe $55 or something.
Delicious gamer chow. Yeah, those are gorilla biscuits, but don't worry, humans can eat them. Humans can eat them. I do recommend if you're installing this thing we're gonna build today into your gaming setup, that you also get one of those. The gamer chair with like that toilet seat on it. It'd probably be a good idea. It's probably a good one. I acquire nuggies only if you get enough good boy points. We'll figure out the conversion rate eventually.
Yeah, if I get the crotch set up, then
I never got to use any of them. So I've been itching.
I don't feel like I'm being stolen from. This feels fun. I enjoy building this. There's just a few parts that's finicky because of how it's built. Like, these legs are very unique. These are like, this is like the only kit that has these legs. With these pistons back here, being able to extend and retract back here, it's pretty cool.
$30 and this one's only $10. It's because peso all in.
If you think you're getting stolen from when you're getting a model kit, maybe you shouldn't get into model kits in general.
So it's priced lower. I can run any coin in it. You can program it.
Dude, no, Lego prices are even worse.
developing.
I saw a fucking Star Wars kit that was like a small box, like
Oh, it beeps.
the size of like a grab bag, and it was like $50. No.
It does not.
This is worth it.
I'm gonna have to look up how to program.
I saw that
it
shit
again.
at Walmart.
I remember you have to
Hell
put
no.
like 100 coins through it or something so that I can recognize the coin. I wonder how this screen works. It would be nice to
This
have
is
a
worth
little
the price.
feedback that's like, "Bang, you have deposited one
Compared to that.
point." Let me see if I can get this cooking. I have another one in here though, in this little Uno. The one thing I don't like about this is they're like, oh yeah, we included drivers for everything on our CD. Bitch, I don't have a CD reader. What fucking year?
Probably when I
man?
get the
Did this come with wires?
hips on this guy,
Probably. Yes, it did.
these
Hang on, wait.
parts will stop.
Hang on, wait.
Yeah,
the one
maybe.
it came with doesn't have a serial backpack on it. It's just a raw parallel connection. All right, let's run this on this Arduino Uno. This has an SDA SCL, so it's probably I2C. I'm gonna Google what it is after I hook it up. Let's put these a little more. There we go. I just want the little screen to say like to give you your good boy point deposit before it dispenses stuff. 16x2 LCD connected to the PC.
Anyways, I gotta get off. It's been like a 6-hour stream, or not 6-hour stream, 4-hour stream, and I got stuff to do IRL.
That could not be more perfect.
So I gotta get this set up.
Cursor move test, scroll test, go to test, clear line test. Dude, this is not working.
Thanks for popping into the stream, man.
Contrast too low or something?
Hanging
That
out.
can be a
I'm
problem
gonna go ahead and
with
set it to the VRB, and then
Some
I'll
of them
cut off
shit
the stream.
Really low contrast, and you can't see shit. Oh, that was literally it. Okay, it does work. It actually, it actually does work. The idea here is that it will increment.
Engaging combat mode.
Clear the area of all Navis forces.